करंट भौंक गया था अच्छा खासा। टुनाइट के महल अगेन, लेट मी गेस। नेट गया फिर से? नहीं, इस बार नेट नहीं गया, इस बार करंट गया मेरा। वेल डन। हम लोग कहाँ थे? अच्छा, ये जगह भटक रहे थे ना। यहाँ पर कुछ है क्या? ब्लू ब्लू ब्लू? नहीं। अच्छा, ये हो गया। कहाँ गया? मुझे किधर से जाना है? किधर से जाना है? लेट्स गो। ये जगह हम लोग कभी आए? Abandoned production zone नहीं आया शायद। कैटरपिलर, ये बहुत क्रीपी लग रहा है हमको। इसका हाथ ऐसा क्यों है? ऑपरेट श्योर। मुझे क्या करना है? मेरे पास तो कुछ है नहीं। चेस्ट दिख गया। नाइस। मुझे एक चेस्ट दिखा। एक सेकेंड, मुझे चेस्ट कहाँ दिखा? अच्छा, ये क्लॉक, ये वाला डिवाइस का बात हो रहा था राइट? मुझे चेस्ट कहाँ दिखा था? नो।
Take it easy.
यहाँ था क्या चेस्ट? नो चेस्ट। Gear drivetrain. The direction indicated by the core gear drive is opposite to that indicated by the gear drivetrain. The path indicated by the core gear drive will be open. Directed to where? Supply warehouse. To supply warehouse 1. To good तो कोड माइन शाफ्ट। अच्छा, ये ऑर्डर लिखा हुआ है। एडिशनली एनर्जी स्टोरेज डिवाइस हैज बीन टेम्परेरीली रिमूव्ड। अनऑथराइज्ड एक्सेस बाय नॉन-एग्जिस्टेंशियल पर्सनल इज प्रोहिबिटेड। वायलेटर्स विल बी हेल्ड रिस्पॉन्सिबल फॉर देयर एक्शन। पहले किधर जाना है? टू सप्लाई वेयरहाउस। Supply warehouse. Is this not supply warehouse? ये क्या है? अरे I am just being paranoid. ऐसा नहीं, सीधा होना होगा। Stop.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Well. Okay. Right. If I'm reading it wrong, let me know. Ayus, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, the new clock. Happy New Year, Horo. Tonight के मर अब ये सर के ऊपर से जाएगा. अच्छा जो पढ़े थे उसी हिसाब से करना है ना. अप टू टॉप टू बटन, राइट? If I'm not wrong. अच्छा जो जगह खुला था उधर जाना होगा क्या हमको पहले? ये जगह खुला था, राइट? इधर तो कुछ है ही नहीं. एक्टिवेट करना होगा. एक्टिवेट आई गेस. यहाँ तो बस नहीं. हाँ. कुछ है नहीं यहाँ. मुझे इसी को रन करना है. रिट्रीव, रिमूव. अच्छा 1 2 3 नहीं सिर्फ 2 जगह है. इंस्टॉल गियर. अच्छा ये बस इंस्टॉल करने के लिए है. अगर मैं एवी रन करूँ तो क्या होगा? नहीं होगा रन. ओके नेवर माइंड. और नहीं हो रहा है. इंटरेस्टिंग. Did something happen? Nah. मुझे ये लाइंस को अलाइन करना होगा, राइट? टुनाइट के मर वहाँ नहीं जाना है. ओके गॉट इट. ये सीधा तो हो नहीं रहा. Nothing happened? Okay. Still nothing. अरे मुझे वहाँ जाना है. इंटर सप्लाई वेयर हाउस. ओके ठीक जगह आ गए. यहाँ. अच्छा मुझे ओके वहाँ जो गियर था उसको निकाल के यहाँ लेके आना है ना? इधर क्या है? इधर कुछ नहीं. इधर
Take it easy.
ओके I'm getting hang of it. Device, give me it. मुझे अब क्या करना है? रिमूव करने का ऑप्शन है. डन. मुझे किस डायरेक्शन में ये करना है? उस डायरेक्शन में वो जगह खोलना है, राइट? और थोड़ा सा टुनाइट के मैं वहाँ जाना था. आप वहाँ बोल रहे हैं लेकिन समझ नहीं आ रहा है हमको. तुल। इसका हाथ में ऐसा क्या हुआ है? ये काफी सस कैरेक्टर है। Just alright. Take one. जहर पिलवा रहा है क्या? I got chest. Common chest. Thank you, I guess.
Easy money.
Meet back at the usual place, okay? Which usual place? Okay. Tonight gamer, उसका हाथ मत देखो, स्पॉइलर है। अच्छा, मतलब हम सही कैच कर रहे हैं, कुछ गलत है उस बच्चे पे, राइट?
Take it easy.
मतलब स्पॉइलर देने का भी जरूरत नहीं, मुझे पहले से दिख रहा है कुछ गलत है। Something's not right. अरे ये बच्ची का क्या डील है? ये यहाँ क्या कर रही? डर्टी फेस किड्स टीम, व्हाट? अच्छा, कूपन के लिए ना? ओके। अब मुझे कूपन के लिए क्या करना है? अगर इंटरनेट और करंट मुझे सपोर्ट किया तो लाइक मैं काफ़ी लंबा स्ट्रीम कर सकती हूँ। अगर मुझे सपोर्ट मिला तो, और ऑब्वियसली आप लोग का सपोर्ट वो तो एकदम टॉप पे है। टेक अ ब्रेक नियर बार। व्हाट? अच्छा, लेट जाओ। Should we rest now? I don't think so. सो जाते हैं, कोई ना। Tonight gamer, don't you think it's weird that two small children are in jail? आप तो बस प्रीमो देख रहे हो। अब वही हम शुरू से बोल रहे हैं, दोनों बच्चा लोग जेल में क्या कर रहा है? हम रेड हैंड पकड़े ये मैटर को। फोर्ट्रेस ऑफ मेरेपिटिक जेल है, ये दो बच्चा लोग यहाँ क्या कर रहा है? हम शुरू में ही बोल रहे थे। अब मुझे कूपन खोजना है। ओके, ऑप्टेन क्रेडिट कूपन। ये मुझे मिलेगा कैसे? हाउ? एक क्वेस्ट दिख रहा है मुझे, साइड क्वेस्ट। डोंट टेल मी ये साइड क्वेस्ट के अंदर और भी साइड क्वेस्ट है, कुछ ऐसा कैसे क्या? टुनाइट गेमर, यू मीन काला हाथ पकड़े। काला हाथ से पहले आई पॉइंटेड आउट दो बच्चे यहाँ क्या कर रहे हैं। सबसे पहले लड़की मिली थी, उस टाइम ही हम बोले ये लड़की यहाँ क्या कर रही है, किसी से मिलना है, अलाउ करते हैं लोग मीट करने के लिए। आई गॉट देम रेड हैंडेड। ऐसा अगर रियल लाइफ में जगह हुआ तो काफ़ी कूल होगा प्लस डेंजरस होगा। इस जगह को मेंटेन करना उतना इजी नहीं होगा। मुझे क्या करना है सर? टुनाइट गेम, हाँ ये साइड क्वेस्ट में साइड क्वेस्ट है। ओह माय गॉड, है एक ना। इट डिपेंड्स। ओके अरे 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 अरे, ये नहीं करना था। हेलो, मुझे कहाँ जाना है? ओके, इसको ऑन करना है। ओके हाउ एम आई सपोज्ड टू डू दैट? मुझे यहाँ आसपास कुछ दिख तो नहीं रहा। हाँ मुझे दिख रहा है यहाँ कुछ करना है, लेकिन कैसे? नहीं, इससे तो नहीं होगा। टुनाइट गेमर, और ये ऐसा और 3-4 बार करना है। 3-4 बार दिन भर घिसना है। घिसना है? What? ये हम कहाँ आ गए? Am I missing something? Oh, तेरा?
I sure hope everything goes smoothly.
Take it easy.
Talk to him, okay? Tonight gamer में बोला तो था 12 आवर्स के अराउंड क्वेस्ट है सब मिला के। ओके कोई ना, कोई गल ना, कोई गल ना। आई होप इनफ प्रीमोस जमा हो जाए नाविया के लिए। आप हमको बता दिए कि स्टोरी क्वेस्ट से भी प्रीमोस मिलता है। ये चीज़ मुझे नहीं पता था, बिकॉज जब उधर क्वेस्ट में क्लिक करके देखते तो उस टाइम नहीं दिखाता है कि प्रीमोस मिलेगा बोल के, राइट? मुझे लगा प्रीमोस नहीं मिलता है, इसलिए हम इग्नोर कर दिया स्टोरी क्वेस्ट। अब इस जगह से नहीं निकल पाएंगे हम, राइट? नहीं कर पाएंगे ये क्वेस्ट, या फिर कर सकते हैं? व्हाट कर सकते हैं? अरे
Good roll.
आई गेस शुरू
All
में
right,
करना नहीं
maybe
दे
I'll
रहा
take
था।
one more day off.
अरे अभी नहीं करना, अभी नहीं करना, अभी ये चल रहा है, इसको चलने देते हैं।
Got the rest of the work once
300।
I'm
ओ
feeling up
मुझे
to
और
it.
20 चाहिए। कूपन, इतना ढेर सारा कूपन आया कहाँ से मेरे पास? टुनाइट गेमर, घिसना मीन मजदूरी करनी है ओयो वर्स के लिए। हाँ, ये लोग मतलब 30 प्रीमोजेम्स देने के लिए भी बहुत घिसना पड़ता है ना। हाँ। अरे अब इधर क्या करना है?
Take it easy.
अच्छा यहाँ का हो गया, राइट? अब मुझे बीच में जाना है, ड्यूक्स ऑफिस। लेट्स गो। टुनाइट गेमर, कर सकते हैं बाकी के भी क्वेस्ट। ओके, मतलब शुरू में वार्निंग दे रहा था, राइट? लुक फॉर ऑब्जेक्टिव। किन का क्वेस्ट करना है? भीतर जाना है। लेट्स गो इन। टिंग 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 टिंग। पता नहीं, मुझे न्यू ईयर जैसा
Take it
फील ही
easy.
नहीं हो रहा है। इज इट ओनली मी? मुझे निकलने क्यों बोला जा रहा है? मुझे निकाल दिया जा रहा है यहाँ से। मतलब बाहर ही है, अंदर क्यों घुसे हम? बाहर ही है। चक्कर लगाते हैं, कुछ तो मिलेगा, कुछ तो मिलेगा।
Take it easy.
मिल गया क्वेस्ट, लेट्स गो। लेकिन ये कौन सी जगह है? हेलो, मैं
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
अच्छा उधर से घुसना है।
Take it easy.
टुनाइट गेम क्वेस्ट में क्वेस्ट करना है फिर से। ओके हम गलत क्षेत्र में घुसा है। ओके कि नहीं हम बिल्कुल उल्टा जा रहे हैं। यहाँ था क्वेस्ट, यहाँ घुसे कैसे तब? क्या पेचीदा मैप है ये? ओह माय गॉड। वेल अंडरग्राउंड जगह क्या ही एक्सपेक्ट कर सकते हैं।
Take it easy.
ये तो लिफ्ट है। ये क्या पूरा ऊपर जाने के लिए? लॉल ये वाला
Take it
नहीं,
easy.
नहीं हम गलत जगह है। ये तो एंट्रेंस है। ओह माय गॉड। टुनाइट गेमर वो 300 कूपन कलेक्ट करोगे तभी आगे प्रोग्रेस कर पाओगे। ओके डन। लार्विन फन फैक्ट, बेनेट इस साल पहली बार बर्थडे मनाएगा अपना। लेट्स सेलिब्रेट हिज बर्थडे। बेनेट का बर्थडे कब है? आई एम क्यूरियस ना। ऐसा क्यों? ऐसा स्टेटमेंट क्यों आया? लाइक बेनेट का बर्थडे कब है? ओह हेक नो, 29 February. What the heck? Oh no. Oh बेनी, हाँ ये ऐसे ही अनलकी रहता है। इसका बर्थडे भी अनलकी टाइम में हुआ है। मतलब अनलकी नहीं है, मतलब 20। डेवलपर्स क्या सोच रहे थे भाई? एक ऐसा कैरेक्टर बनाओ उसका किस्मत इतना खराब होना चाहिए कि वो फरवरी 29 में पैदा हो। व्हाई व्हाट? हे भगवान 29 को है बर्थडे। हे भगवान, मुझे सुन के ही सच लग रहा था। हम कभी चेकआउट नहीं किए। लाइक मैं इतना जानती हूँ कि ये बहुत अनलकी है।
Ow!
नो
Where did that come from?
हे, तब भी हम इसको लेवल 50 करके रखे हैं। हे ये लोग सभी लेवल 50 है। लेवल 50 तक करना एक्चुअल में इजी है। उसके बाद जब 60 के ऊपर जाते हैं ना, उस टाइम दिमाग खराब होता है। रिसोर्सेज बढ़ जाते हैं। मेरा लेवल 1 कितना है? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 12 कैरेक्टर्स। ओके इसके लिए क्या लगेगा मुझे? अच्छा वो ओके, ये इसके लिए मुझे ग्राइंड करना होगा। बिकॉज इसके लिए नहीं, अल्हेतम बोले चाहिए, तिगनारी के लिए। अगर हम इस बॉस से लड़ेंगे तब मुझे ये चीज़ मिलेगा। अगर मुझे ये चीज़ मिलेगा तब जाके हम अल्हेतम को दे पाएंगे। इसको भी अपग्रेड कर देंगे। 5 स्टार कर देंगे इसको भी अपग्रेड, नो प्रॉब्लम। I need to give them some time. Tonight gamer in story unluck. Oh my god, that's so sad. मनवा गैलरी डेवलपर उस टाइम सस्ते नशे करके बैठा था। फैक्ट भाई, oh my god. It's kind of sad. Developers be like, एक ऐसा कैरेक्टर बनाओ जो कोई खेलेगा रिलेट कर पाएगा। लाइक अगर कोई बेनी प्लेयर है, लाइक जिनको बेनी बहुत पसंद है, लाइक बेनी जैसा फील करता होगा, इसीलिए लाइक उनको बेनी पसंद है। राइट। टुनाइट गेमर इन गेम मोस्ट यूजफुल 4 स्टार कैरेक्टर। हाँ ये तो है। मेरा बिल्ड नहीं है वो अलग बात है, लेकिन बहुत अच्छा कैरेक्टर है। बेनेट नीड्स टू रिलैक्स XD। उसका रिलैक्स करने से क्या है, वो बहुत ऑप्टिमिस्टिक है। उसके साथ जो इतना बैड लक चलता है वो तब भी काफ़ी ऑप्टिमिस्टिक रहता है। वो कैरेक्टर, मतलब वो कैरेक्टर को ऐसे ही लिखा गया है। इस बंदे के साथ सब कुछ गलत होगा लेकिन वो हमेशा पॉजिटिव रहेगा। टुनाइट गेमर, आप बुक्स फार्म कर सकते हो, पता है ना आपको? क्यों इवेंट चल रहा है क्या अभी? दिनेश कुमार, हाय, हेलो, वेलकम टू माय स्ट्रीम, थैंक यू फॉर कमिंग. मनवा गैलरी, बेनेट इज एक्चुअली सीक्रेट 6-star कैरेक्टर. 6 स्टार. ही इज नाइस. मेरा लेवल 50 पे पड़ा हुआ है, लाइक दैट्स सैड. काफ़ी ढेर सारे बच्चे हो गए, सबको तो खाना नहीं खिला सकते, राइट? वही ना, लेवल 50 भी कम बोल रहे.
Good
लेवल
roll.
20 तक
All
30
right,
तक हो
maybe I'll
जाएगा.
take
उसके
one more day
बाद
off
इन लोग का
and knock out the
रिक्वायरमेंट्स
rest of the
बढ़ेगा,
work once I'm
और
feeling
बुक्स
up to
चाहिए,
it.
और असेंशन मटेरियल चाहिए. Can you tell me what's wrong with my ID, Professor? Tell me what to fix. I'm so sorry, I can't give any insight because मुझे खुद आर्टिफैक्ट्स के बारे ज़्यादा कुछ पता नहीं है. सो आई एम अ लॉस्ट चाइल्ड. उस सेक्शन में हम लॉस्ट चाइल्ड है. सो हम पहले से वार्न कर दिए.
I got a new letter
बिना
from an
इवेंट्स की
informant.
भी बुक्स
Looks
फार्म
like
कर
the
सकते
situation
हैं.
has
मेरे
changed
पास
again.
बुक्स इनफ है, सच बोलेंगे तो. राइट. हम लास्ट टाइम खर्चा नहीं किए थे उतना. मेरे पास बुक्स है ना. कितना गया मेरा पिंकिश है तो. इनफ बुक्स है मेरे पास. हम क्या कर रहे थे अगेन? अच्छा, एंट्रेंस खोज रहे थे. Am I missing something? और तो मुझे कोई साइड मिशन नहीं दिख रहा. इनका ही होगा, लेकिन इधर घुसे कैसे? ऊपर जाना है क्या?
Take it easy.
एक सेकेंड. व्हाट? यहाँ से एंट्रेंस है क्या? टुनाइट गेमर बिना. अच्छा, ये हो गया. मनवा गैलरी, आपका वॉइस से तो लगता नहीं आप इतने सारे बच्चों की माँ होगी.
Good roll.
अच्छा, इतना ढेर सारा बच्चा है. लुक, सो मेनी किड्स टू फीड. उसमें से 12 बच्चे नेग्लेक्टेड है. लाइक हम कुछ कर नहीं पा रहे, मेरे पास इनफ नहीं है. इसका बॉस, हम एक बार भिड़ने गए थे, हम भिड़ नहीं पाए. मेरे पास अलॉय है, मुझे अलॉय को भी करना है. इसका बॉस भी हमको समझ नहीं आता कैसे लड़ना है. एक पत्थर सा आता है, उसको कैसे, लाइक नहीं पता. इसका बॉस, ये दोनों का बॉस हाइपोस्टेसिस है. ये तो मुझे रिसेंटली मिली है. सो ये क्या बॉस है? हेलो, इनिक्विटस बप्टिस्ट. ओके, कभी देखे भी नहीं है. नेवर माइंड. याओ हाइपोस्टेसिस कभी नहीं लड़े हैं. इसका बॉस नहीं लड़े. कुछ सारा का वो पंछी होगा. थंडर मैनिफेस्टेशन, बहुत कुछ है. प्रेमिने का क्या है? अच्छा, वो डांसिंग कपल ना. ओके, लिनेट है. ये भी डांसिंग कपल का है क्या? आई डोंट नो. एनीवेज, वो मैकेनिक वाला बॉस. सेमी इंट्रांजिएंट मैट्रिसेस. सबसे पहले मेरा क्या बोलते हैं उसको, प्रायोरिटी रहेगा 5 स्टार लोगों को अपग्रेड करना. तो 5 स्टार में से तिगनारी दया देन एनी मोर. ये सब 4 स्टार. मेरा जब शुरू में खेल रहे थे उस टाइम ये सब 4 स्टार कैरेक्टर था मेरे पास. डियोना बीच में थी शायद. शुरू में कौन था? छोंग्यून था. हाँ, छोंग्यून था. सिंचो था. बारबरा थी. इसलिए ये लोग अभी लेवल 60 पे है.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Larvin, please stream on his birthday. Show him some love. Sure, मैं कोशिश करूँगी. Penny के लिए 29th. That's sad. Tonight gamer मेरे पास 1000 plus है. That's nice. और मैं तो ये गेम बस 7-8 months से खेल रहा हूँ. Wow, that's some serious grinding. Dinesh Kumar, can you show your Yelan artifacts? Sure. Manwa gallery neglected वाले सौतेले बच्चे हैं क्या जो उन्हें फीड नहीं कराते.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Enough नहीं है because जितना भी 5-star लोगों को हम पुश करने का कोशिश कर रहे हैं उसी में आधा ascension material पर्पल बुक सब चला जाता है. टुनाइट गेमर वो बैप्टिस्ट बॉस से फाइट करो ना एक बार. ओके ये काम करते हैं. ये क्वेस्ट से निकलते हैं उसके बाद
One more day off
देखते हैं.
and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
किधर था क्वेस्ट? इधर समथिंग था. ये जगह एंट्री ले कैसे? मुझे दिख रहा है लेकिन यहाँ तो और भी ऊपर. ओके और भी ऊपर चलते हैं. ये जगह अभी भी ठीक से एक्सप्लोर नहीं हुआ है. ये एकदम टॉप पे आ गए हम लोग. मुझे जाना किधर है? आई एम सो कंफ्यूज्ड.
Take it easy.
मम्मी समझ नहीं आ रहा. अच्छा हम आउट ऑफ टेरिटोरी चले गए. ओके ये बीच में क्यों दिखा रहा है? बीच में तो दिखा रहा है ठीक है लेकिन मुझे उस जगह जाना है. किधर क्या? मुझे इस जगह जाना है. नेविगेट हुआ उस साइड. गिरे 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 गिरे. उस साइड तो लेफ्ट है. हाउ एम आई सपोज्ड टू गो देयर? मुझे क्या नीचे जाना है क्या? क्या नीचे तो पानी है. व्हाट द हेल? मुझे लोकेशन समझ नहीं आ रहा. व्हाई यू बुलिंग मी? अरे ये नहीं. टुनाइट गेमर ये क्वेस्ट तो अभी आधा 1 घंटा तो नहीं हो रहा. ओके ओके ओके. वेल एटलीस्ट हमको स्टोरी करने दे रहा है. मुझे लग रहा है शुरू में प्रायर करने नहीं दे रहा था. ओके तो इसको बाद में करेंगे. देन कितना ढेर सारा कितना 1 2 3 4 साइड क्वेस्ट को हम टाटा बाय बाय बोल दिए हाफ वे थ्रू. स्टोरी क्वेस्ट देखते
I
हैं.
got a new.
क्लेम न्यू वॉलेट. किसका स्टोरी क्वेस्ट करेंगे बोल रहे थे? नाविया का ना. कर सकते हैं अभी. टुनाइट गेमर टेलीपोर्ट पॉइंट चेंज करके देखिए. टेलीपोर्ट पॉइंट चेंज करके देखिए. टेलीपोर्ट पॉइंट चेंज. व्हाट?
Letter from an informant.
अरे टेलीपोर्ट नहीं. अच्छा मिल गया. Nice suggestion. Nice. Thank you.
Take it easy.
थैंक यू इस भटकती आत्मा को डायरेक्शन दिखाने के लिए। कुछ ज़्यादा ही भटक रहे थे हम। Here you go.
Take it easy.
हम पहुंच गए। यही है ना? नहीं गलत।
Take it easy.
ये नहीं, नेक्स्ट वाला था। गलत छेद में घुसे फिर। हो रहा। हेलो there. वेट, मैं कुछ खाने के लेके आती हूँ। कहीं जाइएगा नहीं। Okay, I'm back. I'm lightheaded. क्यों, क्या हो गया भाई?
right? A couple more paragraphs isn't gonna hurt, right?
Good roll.
Good roll.
All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and...
Out of breath. It was signed by Lily. Praveen Kumar, hello, Happy New Year. Hello, Happy New Year. Happy New Year. इस साल का क्या प्लान है आप लोग का, क्या रेजोल्यूशन है बताइए. Meet back at the usual place. ये बच्चा बहुत अजीब है. Meet back at the usual place. ये बच्चा गड़बड़ है.
Take it easy. आजा बच्चे. मुझे और चाहिए सेकंड टैली. ओके अब क्या करना है. टेक अ ब्रेक. फिर से सो जाना है. ओके सो जाते हैं देन. शुड रेस्ट नाउ. लेट्स रेस्ट. हम लोग नहीं क्वेश्चन करने वाले क्या हो रहा है नहीं हो रहा है. न्यू डे न्यू जॉब. Take it easy.
Let's go look for commissions nearby. Sure. मुझे चक्कर लगाना है. देख क्या किधर quest. Is this it? No. 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 अच्छा यही पर है. Okay.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to
नहीं,
choose from.
यहाँ नहीं है.
Need me to come up with some for you?
Hold on. Oh, ये सब chest है. Okay.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Interesting. Nizami. Just what I need. मुझे क्या करना है निजामी?
You are not welcome
Ah,
here.
है.
Gather.
लड़ना था.
This is order.
और
Quietly now.
Boom boom! Invisible up!
Clouds high.
क्या डील कर रहा है guys? अरे किधर?
Take it easy.
अरे सॉरी सर. पुलवराइज ठीक है.
Take it easy.
हम मैदान से बाहर चले गए. वेट. कमिंग. आ गए.
Gotcha.
Exhilarating. Okay. Oh, it's friendly fight था. Okay. 20 primos. Let's go. आज भी थोड़ा आर्टिफैक्ट्स लेके घाटा-घाटी करेंगे. ये कितना आर्टिफैक्ट्स मिला है लगा देंगे किसी पे. मुझे करना क्या है? Obtain credit coupon. सब तो ठीक है लेकिन मैं कहाँ हूँ? ये कौन सा जगह है? मैं कहाँ हूँ? ओके इस जगह पे यहाँ चलते हैं. Look for
Take it easy.
objective. Sure. फिर से घूमते हैं. आसपास मिलेगा पक्का. हम इसको अभी तक क्यों लगा के रखे हैं? हटाओ यहाँ से. डिलीट. एक सेकेंड. मुझे नीचे जाना है क्या? मिल गया. किधर गया? पर? You mean मेरे ऊपर? Okay. Confirm. Ding 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 ding.
Take it easy.
बताओ क्या करना है? Okay then, sure. हमें तो ना बोलना आता नहीं है, so अब जो बोलोगे वो मैं कर दूंगी. Let's go find a doctor. Okay, sure. बहुत बेतुका जगह है. इतना छोटा जगह में लाइक लेवल बना के फ्लोर्स बना के दिमाग खराब कर दिया है.
Take it easy.
क्या तुम डॉक्टर हो?
Can you treat him? Delusions? मुझे कुछ खोज के देना होगा इनको, I guess. Nice. Excuse me, sir.
Take it easy.
That's it? Stay healthy. Quest complete. ये नहीं, ये भी नहीं. अच्छा बाहर ही है. ओके. टेलीपोर्ट. बाहर नहीं, ऊपर. नेवर माइंड. मिल गया. वाओ, वी आर सो पॉपुलर. व्हाट? मुझे करना क्या है? जेनेवियव लगा नाम भाई. सही में NPCs लगा नाम. मुझे करना क्या है? जेनेवियव. जेनेवियव हम गलत बोल रहे हैं. कैसे प्रोनाउंस
Take it easy.
इस नाम को? मीट बैक एट द यूजुअल प्लेस. फिर से ये कौन है? What the dog doing? Missing? Master? ओके, इस गार्ड को उस बच्चे पे शक है. अरे ये बच्ची हमको लग रहा है इनोसेंट है. ये लड़का बच्चा थोड़ा अजीब है. रेड फ्लैग, रेड फ्लैग. वेयरवुल्फ है क्या? फिर से सो जा. न्यू डे, न्यू मी. इतना कौन रीड करने वाला है? मैं तो नहीं कर रही. व्यूअर्स अगर साइड क्वेस्ट इतना लंबा बना रहे तो वॉइस ऐड कर देना चाहिए. लाइक कोई रीड करे ना करे.
Take it easy.
ऑप्टेन क्रेडिट कूपन और भी. ओह माय गॉड. फिर से 0 हो गया. नकुल. Scene from life in मेरे पेट. चिट चैट. गॉसिप करना.
Take it easy.
ओके.
Okay, a nameless traveler. Ask not for my identity. We were asked to discuss something with you. Friendship matter है. Okay. I just lay all the cards on the table. Did I choose something wrong? We honestly only have this much, so if it's his, if he wants it. Oh, you're playing games, huh? कोई ना, ले ही देते. It's just game. Real में होता तो बैंड बजा देते. Fine. Fine. Okay, okay. अब तो मान जा. पक्का इस दरवाजे के पीछे कोई बुरा सा इंसान होगा. Dr. Nakul. Hello, there's something suspicious here. Tonight गेमर में आया न्यू एबिस करके बैकग्राउंड में स्ट्रीम चालू है. तब तक आप ये क्वेस्ट करो. Okay, thank you. That's sweet of you. That's sweet. Quest complete. Okay. Chit chat. ये हो गया. Okay. मुझे नीचे जाने क्यों बोला जा रहा है? गिरा रे. पर है क्या? पर ऑब्जेक्टिव. एक चक्कर मार लो, ठीक मिल जाएगा ऑब्जेक्टिव.
Take it easy.
Nothing here. यहाँ कुछ नहीं है.
Take it easy.
तुम किस लेवल पे है? ऊपर?
Take it easy.
यहाँ कुछ नहीं है. ये बिल्कुल लोएस्ट लेवल है, राइट? काम करते हैं, ऊपर चलते हैं ना. यहाँ चलते हैं. यहाँ एक बार चक्कर लगा लेते हैं. अगर हेलो सर जी. नथिंग. बस कुछ नहीं दिख रहा मुझे.
Take it easy.
इससे ऊपर भी एक जगह है. नथिंग हियर. अच्छा यहाँ है ही नहीं. यहाँ अच्छा यहाँ हो सकता है। ओके
Take it easy.
यहाँ तो हम चक्कर मार लिए, यहाँ नहीं है कुछ। यहाँ मुझे कोई साइड क्वेस्ट नहीं दिख
Take it
रहा।
easy.
Look for objective in this area. I am looking but कुछ मिल नहीं रहा मुझे।
Take it easy.
नहीं हो रहा ना।
Take it easy. Hup. Take it easy.
I don't
Take
think
it
यहाँ
easy.
कुछ है। Don't tell me finally मुझे अंदर घुसना होगा। आशीष मिस्त्री टनल है। ओके टनल यू मीन इसका ऑफिस से जाना होगा। यहाँ घुसने तो मना कर रहा है हमको। टनल है। ओके कौन सा टनल? हम लाइक 3 टनल में घुस के आ गए। कौन सा टनल? फर्स्ट फ्लोर। फर्स्ट फ्लोर। क्या ये फर्स्ट फ्लोर है? नहीं। abandon लोअर लेवल अपर लेवल। अपर लेवल फर्स्ट फ्लोर बोलने से ये फर्स्ट फ्लोर है, लेकिन नहीं दिखा रहा। सैम हेलो, हैप्पी न्यू ईयर। हैप्पी न्यू ईयर। आप सबका प्लान क्या है इस बार? इस साल में क्या रेजोल्यूशंस रखे हैं आप लोग? बताइए बताइए, एक एक करके बताइए। मुझे फोर्ट्रेस ऑफ मेरेपीड एडमिनिस्ट्रेटिव एरिया मुझे यहाँ दिखा रहा है। क्यों? Why? हम इसी फ्लोर में है ना? यस मैं इसी फ्लोर में हूँ। मैं इसी फ्लोर में
Take it easy.
लेकिन मुझे समझ में नहीं आ रहा, यहाँ कुछ नहीं
Take it easy.
दिख रहा। अरे कुछ तो दिख जाओ। पिरी ये नीचे जाने का रास्ता। टनल टनल टनल। ये टनल। ये कहाँ जाने के लिए है? ऊपर नीचे तो नहीं दिख रहा। ये किधर जाने के लिए है? ये तो नीचे जाने के लिए है। अरे इस एरिया में जाने के लिए। टुनाइट गेमर 16 एक और साइड क्वेस्ट ढूंढ लो। ये नहीं होगा ना? ये चीज मुझे कहाँ मिला था? घड़ी वाला चीज। ये सब इसी एरिया में पड़ता है। 1 2 आशीष मिस्त्री लिफ्ट है वो पीछे वही है। लिफ्ट है पीछे वही है। लिफ्ट हम नीचे गए थे वो। वहाँ तो मुझे कोई क्वेस्ट नहीं दिखा। सैम आज से मॉर्निंग 6 को नहीं 5:59 को जागने डिसीजन लिया है। जस्ट किडिंग। सोचा नहीं इस साल होप मैं ईयर को एंजॉय करूँगा, ईयर मुझे एंजॉय नहीं करेगा। कोई ना कोई ना, अब प्लान बनाइए प्लान। हम खुद को भी यही बोलते हैं, प्लान बनाओ। इफ़ यू फेल इट्स ओके। लाइक अगर कुछ दिमाग में नहीं आ रहा है जस्ट प्लान, दिमाग में प्लान बना के रखिए। सबसे अच्छा लिख के रखिए कि हाँ कल हम ये करेंगे ये करेंगे। ये मतलब काफ़ी अजीब लगता है सुनने में, लेकिन ये बहुत अच्छा हैबिट है। हम खुद ये हैबिट अडेप्ट करने का कोशिश कर रहे हैं। लाइक जर्नलिंग, कल मतलब छोटा सा ही, लाइक कल ये करेंगे ये करेंगे ये करेंगे ये करेंगे। छोटा छोटा चीज़ भी लिख सकते हैं। लाइक हम उठ के ब्रश करेंगे, फिर फेस धोएंगे, नहाएंगे, बाथरूम में जाएंगे, फिर नाश्ता पकाएंगे। लाइक ये सब छोटा छोटा चेक बॉक्स जैसा बना के लिख सकते हैं। लाइक ये चीज़ हम खुद का बोल रहे हैं, लाइक हमको ये करने का लाइक ट्राई करना होगा। हम मेंटली सोच रहे हैं कि हम करेंगे करेंगे करेंगे, फिर प्रोक्रेस्टिनेशन।
Good roll.
चिड़िंग।
All right, maybe I'll take
Procrastinate
one more
करते
day
हैं।
off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
आइडिया। बहुत सोचने में बहुत अजीब लगता है, लेकिन इट्स काइंड ऑफ नाइस बिकॉज चीज़ प्लान्ड आउट रहता है कि ओह अच्छा हम ये कर सकते हैं। हम लोग को मेंटली भटकना नहीं होगा कि आज करेंगे क्या बोल के। छोटा मोटा लाइक लोग खाना तक भूल जाता है, लाइक मुझे इस टाइम तक खा लेना चाहिए बोल के। कोई भी कुछ भी बोले, सब लोग उतना डिसिप्लिन्ड नहीं होता है। अगर कोई लोग है डिसिप्लिन, आई एम सो हैप्पी फॉर यू, लेकिन बहुत लोग हैं जो स्ट्रगल करते हैं टाइम मैनेजमेंट, छोटा छोटा चीज़ पे। लाइक इट्स नॉट लाइक दे आर लेजी। प्रोक्रेस्टिनेशन हाँ, लेकिन लेजी नहीं, वो दिमाग में बहुत कुछ चल रहा होता है, तो वो काफ़ी ओवरवेलमिंग हो जाता है। तो इसी सिनेरियो में लाइक जर्नलिंग अच्छा रहता है। हम खुद को भी बोल रहे हैं ये चीज़, लाइक इट्स नाइस। हम फिर से यहाँ आ गए। नाइट के में अगर ऐसा प्लान करने लगा तो वो परसों तरसों पे चला जाता है। मतलब करना होगा, लाइक ज़बरदस्ती नहीं, मतलब स्टिक टू इट। अगर नहीं हो रहा है ठीक है। अगर आपका लिस्ट में जस्ट स्टार्ट फ्रॉम स्मॉल, लाइक आप लिस्ट में लाइक मेंटली हम ऐसे ही सोच रहे हैं। अगर हमको ज़्यादा ही प्लान कर लिए, 10-12 चीज़ लिख दिए, तो एक दिन में सब कुछ फुलफिल नहीं होगा। उससे अच्छा एक कंपार्टमेंटलाइज करके थोड़ा थोड़ा 3 ठो 4 ठो पर डे हिसाब से 3 ठो 4 ठो बस। आज हम ये करेंगे, ओके ये करने में मुझे ज़्यादा टाइम लग रहा है, इट्स ओके, टेक टाइम। धीरे 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 अब वो लिस्ट लंबा होगा। बहुत बहुत पेशेंस लगता है ये चीज़ करने के लिए। हम कितना बार फेल हुए हैं इस चीज़ पे, लाइक लिख के लाइक। और सच बोलेंगे तो फ़ोन में होने से होगा ही नहीं। फ़ोन में इलेक्ट्रॉनिक डिवाइस यूज़ करने से नहीं होगा। खाता पेन वो सबसे बेटर है, खाता पेन में लिखना होगा। हम फ़ोन में कर रहे थे, ये गलती हो गया मेरा। प्लान बनाना है फ़ोन में नहीं, फ़ोन में नोटपैड में नहीं होगा। एकदम सीधा खाता पेन, पर्सनल डायरी रख लीजिए, लाइक जस्ट जर्नल इट डाउन। प्लान बनाइए क्या करना है नहीं करना है। मुझे आज शिटी लग रहा है, लाइक आज मेरे साथ ये कांड हो गया, लाइक मुझे ये फील हो रहा है, लाइक जस्ट राइट इट डाउन। अगर आपको लग रहा है कि रीड करने से मुझे और याद आ रहा है, उसको फाड़ के फेंक दीजिए। सिंपल। टुनाइट गेम इसलिए मैं सब जब का तब करता हूँ। ये चीज़ एक्चुअली मेरे साथ भी होता है, लेकिन इट्स मतलब हमेशा ये ठीक नहीं है। लाइक एक रूटीन होना चाहिए। रूटीन होने से एक पर्पस रहता है कि हाँ ठीक है आज हम ये करेंगे। लाइक छोटा छोटा चीज़ें, हाँ जो टाइम में जो होगा होगा उस टाइम में देखा जाएगा। ये चीज़ सच बोलेंगे तो बैकफायर करता है, बिकॉज माइंड काफ़ी कियोटिक हो जाता है। मंकी ब्रेन करता है कहाँ जाए, किधर जाए, इधर कूदे उधर कूदे, मुझे अभी केला चाहिए, मुझे ये चाहिए वो चाहिए, ऐसा होता है। शांति, काम, कलेक्टेड, ये सेरेनिटी मिलना ही बहुत मुश्किल है। वो बैलेंस्ड कॉमन ग्राउंड।
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to
सैम,
choose
हाँ
from.
एटलीस्ट साइलेंट रहने से
Need me to
बेटर
come
है।
up with some for you?
हमेशा नहीं, लाइक हमेशा नहीं। साइलेंट इन द सेंस माइंड साइलेंट होना चाहिए। हम लोग का माइंड लाइक ओ माय गॉड, हम लोग का माइंड, आवर माइंड इज बिच। लाइक सीरियसली बोल रहे हैं, हम गाली नहीं देना चाहते बट सीरियसली हम लोग का माइंड नेगेटिव एस्पेक्ट में इतना जल्दी चला जाता है ना कि क्या बोले। आशीष मिस्त्री जाओ वही। अच्छा वो नीचे वाला में ही जाना है, ओके। लेकिन यहाँ तो मुझे कुछ दिखा नहीं। यहाँ पर एक कमीशन था वो हम कर लिया ऑलरेडी। नेक्स्ट क्यू निखिल, हेलो हैप्पी न्यू ईयर। हेलो हैप्पी न्यू ईयर, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर कमिंग, वेलकम टू
I
माय
got a
स्ट्रीम।
new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
यहाँ पर हम चेक कर लिए थे।
It's raining again? Oh, this isn't good. If the rain washes away the traces, it's gonna set us back a long way.
ये लान थोड़ा सा पानी गिर रहा है, what the heck? सैम स्पेशली मेंटली स्ट्रॉन्ग और काम होना चाहिए, तब सब पॉसिबल होगा। मेक श्योर टू कीप मेंटल हेल्थ गुड। जो अपना मेंटल स्टेट को कंट्रोल कर पाया वो दुनिया में सब कुछ कर सकता है। हम यही फील करते हैं, लाइक खुद पे कंट्रोल तो सब दुनिया आपके लाइक हाथ पे। खुद को कंट्रोल करना आना चाहिए, लेकिन शायद हम लोग अभी मतलब मेरा बोलने से हम अभी तक उतना इवॉल्व हुए नहीं है। सो मेनी स्टेप, अभी और भी बहुत स्टेप लेना है बाकी है। प्रवीण कुमार, हाँ हमारे इंट्रोवर्ट्स के माइंड में लाखों थॉट्स रहता है। वही ना। नेक्स्ट क्यों निखिल, ये कौन सा प्लान बन रहा है? शी गॉट पॉइंट बट इजंट दैट टू फार? गाली देने के बाद नहीं देना चाहते। व्हाट इज दिस बिहेवियर? इट्स कॉल्ड कॉन्ट्रडिक्शन, लाइक गुड एंड इविल। बस अवेयरनेस का फ़र्क है। बहुत लोग अवेयर रहते हैं कि हाँ हम गलत कर रहे हैं, बहुत लोग अवेयर नहीं रहते हैं कि हाँ हम गलत सही कर रहे हैं। सही करते वक्त तो सब अवेयर रहते हैं, लेकिन गलती,
Take it easy.
खुद का गलती मानना बहुत टफ है। लोगों का
Take it
फट
easy.
के हाथ में आ जाता है खुद का गलती एक्सेप्ट करना। एक गाना है ना, क्या केंड्रिक लमार का गाना, बी हम्बल बिच सिट डाउन, ये वाला गाना अच्छा था। मुझे जब गुस्सा आता है किसी के ऊपर तब हम कभी कभार सुन लेते हैं ये गाना। इट इज़ नाइस। सेल्फ रिफ्लेक्शन, बात तो सिर्फ सेल्फ रिफ्लेक्शन में आ जाता है लास्ट में। इधर कोई नहीं है, इधर का हो गया। हमको ना कुछ और करना चाहिए। ये बहुत देर तक हम अटके हुए हैं। इट्स नॉट गुड, दिस इज नॉट गुड। नो। प्रवीण कुमार, हमारा गोवा का प्लान शिफ्ट होता ही जा रहा है, उसका प्लान सफल ही नहीं हो रहा, उस पर कंसंट्रेट करना है। हाँ प्लान बनाइए देन। जिनके साथ जाना है उनको भी बताइए प्लान, आप भी प्लान बनाइए। जाने के लिए क्या क्या लगता है, कितना हाथ में मनी रखना होगा, क्या क्या लगेज रेडी रखना होगा, होटल बुक करना होगा, किधर किधर जाएंगे, कितना खर्चा पानी लगेगा, किधर खाएंगे, सब कुछ जस्ट प्लान देम। पता है लाइक बहुत लोगों को प्लानिंग करना पसंद नहीं है, लाइक जस्ट गो विद द फ्लो। ये वाला चीज़ हमको भी अच्छा लगता है, लेकिन लॉन्ग ट्रिप में लाइक प्लान करके जाने से अच्छा रहता है। ये किसका वुल्पेस ज़ेडा लुपस, ये किसका है वुल्पेस वुल्पेस ज़ेडा लुप, अच्छा इसका अनलॉक ना। लेट्स गो। नाविया का क्वेस्ट करेंगे बोले थे ना, अगर इनका क्वेस्ट सब में भी अगर मिल गया ना। सी प्रीमोजेम्स नहीं दिखा रहा है, यही तो प्रॉब्लम है। प्रीमोजेम्स नहीं दिखा रहा है। अब बोल रहे कि स्टोरी क्वेस्ट से मिलता है तो अच्छी बात है। प्रवीण कुमार, तो कुछ न्यू ईयर रेजोल्यूशन है क्या? हाँ सैम, हाँ ये सही कहा है आपने। एनएक्स क्यों निकल, ये भी सही है। न्यू ईयर रेजोल्यूशन कुछ हाई फाई नहीं है। लाइक मेरा न्यू ईयर रेजोल्यूशन हुआ लाइक मेंटली वर्क करना। लाइक अभी भी बहुत कुछ है लाइक जानना है। लाइक ये लाइफ इनफ नहीं है सब कुछ जानना, मतलब खुद के बारे या एंड इट्स ओके एक्सेप्टेंस। हाँ इस ईयर का यही मोटो है, एक्सेप्टेंस, हीलिंग, just go within or
Take it easy.
let's try not to get triggered that easily. बस यही मेरा एम है, थोड़ा माइंड को काम रखने का कोशिश, ज़्यादा वो हाइपर ड्राइव ना जाए बस।
Well, if it isn't my dear partners.
That voice! It's Navia!
Navia!
I didn't expect to run into you guys here today. Are you headed somewhere?
प्रवीण कुमार, प्लान कब का तो बन गया लेकिन किसी ना किसी के वजह से रुक जा रहा है। अरे ट्राई करते रहिए, सबका टाइमलाइन अलाइन करने का ट्राई करते रहिए, कभी ना कभी अलाइन होगा सबका टाइमलाइन। Keep going. Just getting our daily dose of adventuring in. No plans in particular.
How about you, Navia? Are you still busy rebuilding Poisson?
Poisson.
We've wrapped up most of the rebuilding, but there are still a few things left to take care of.
See, so pretty. So pretty, so pretty. इसके लिए, इस कैरेक्टर के लिए इतना मेहनत हो रहा है मेरा। Sam, in this life we grow, we got hurt physical, mental, emotionally, and that is part of growing. Sometimes pain teaches us something which peace can't teach. Deep. That's nice. Point. ये बात सही है, ये एकदम सही बात है। लाइक सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट है बैलेंस। लाइक अच्छा चीज़ भी ज़रूरत है, ख़राब चीज़ भी ज़रूरत है लाइफ में। सब सीखने के लिए आता है, लेसन्स, राइट?
Stocking up on materials, confirming construction timelines, discussing compensation terms with families affected by the disaster. Between all of that, I've been making a lot of trips between the court and Poisson.
हाँ, ये लोग नाविया के पास और 2 जन था, उसका याद आ गया हमको। Wasn't Spinati Razula affected too? Should you really be the ones offering compensation?
Well, though the victims have received relief payments from the court, in my opinion, as the administrators of Poisson, Spinati Rosula should take some responsibility as well.
Poisson? NX क्यों निकल? Poisson has a huge potential of meme. हाँ वो तो है, like croissant. कोई हम कुछ वीडियो देखे croissant कैसे होता है croissant, हम आवाज़ भी नहीं निकाल पा रहे कैसा टाइप का बोलता है croissant. Sam, Navia's beauty secret is Colgate soap. Colgate soap क्या है? What the heck? Oh my. जितने भी लोग आ रहे, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर कमिंग। Make sure to like and subscribe.
Our financial situation right now isn't the best, so all we've been doing is signing agreements for the damages to be repaid at a later date.
Okay.
Though just pieces of paper now, they demonstrate our commitment. They're necessary to restore the people's faith in us.
Oh, spoken like a true president. You're a really responsible leader. That must be taking up most of your time, though, right?
Tonight came up. Poson. Poson. Oh my. Sam. Poson. Next Nikhil, you sound like Assamese girl. By the way, where are you from? I'm from West Bengal. West Bengal.
Oh, you bet. Between that and all the other errands I have to run at the court, I'm always forgetting one thing or another. So before I came over this time, I took a page from Melusa's book and decided to make a list of everything. This way, it's easy to see which tasks you haven't checked off.
And then?
And then, since Melus loved using shorthand, I decided to also follow his example and come up with some shorthand of my own.
अच्छा ये आर्कन क्वेस्ट के बाद स्टोरी है राइट ओह सिल्वर एंड मल्लूस इट वाज सैड
But after running a few errands in the city, I'm kind of struggling to even read my own handwriting anymore.
That does sound like you, all right. So what kind of shorthand did you use?
Oh, wanna take a look?
Let Paimon see. Wait. There's nothing here but a bunch of weird symbols. This looks like a piece of kelp wrapped around a stick. And this other one, is it supposed to be a boar in a box?
The first one has to do with confirming the final payment amount for the fishermen, while the second one is a reminder to try the new burger that just hit the market.
Okay, Paimon can definitely see how you might forget what each of these mean.
maybe just use a standardized shorthand symbol next time maybe just write out each item next time
Thank you for your advice. These are the kinds of things you only really figure out once you've tried them out yourself. I thought that as long as I understood my shorthand when I came up with it, I'd be sure to remember the symbols when I looked at them later. Unfortunately, I've definitely proven myself wrong.
Well, now you know for next time.
Anyway, I should have already taken care of most of the things on the list. There are still a few symbols that I can't decipher, but I don't think they're anything too super important. Worst comes to worst, I'll just make another trip.
okay
So you're going to head back now?
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, actually, since we talked about the reconstruction earlier, wanna come with me and check out the town for yourself?
sure
You said you don't have any plans, right? So we can just catch a boat and head over. It won't take long at all.
It's a bit sudden, but Paimon doesn't see why not. What do you think, Traveler?
I'd be interested in taking a look it would be a party pretty nice break party की बोल रहा हूँ मैं
Then let's go. We'll take a boat over.
Oh, you mean the Aquabus, right? Like the Clementine line?
Oh, sorry. I meant our own boat. The Aquabus doesn't have a station near Poisson, so we'll use one of the Spina's boats.
पैसा ये पैसा और एक वो न्यू विलेट जो बोलते हैं ना खातिनेल मैकेनिक दी व्हाट हमको नाम भी याद नहीं है नेवर माइंड श्योर साउंड्स गुड टू मी I've still got something to do, so why don't you just head over there first? Sure, sounds good.
All right,
to me.
follow me. I'll take you there.
Oh, I just love her. इतना मेहनत सिर्फ हम इसके लिए ही कर रहे हैं, हमारी स्वीट नाविया के लिए.
The engineer is still doing a few routine safety checks. We can head out as soon as we get the green light.
So, Paimon has always wanted to ask. The 3 Aquabus lines are all named after people in your family, right?
Yeah, that's right. Callus and Navia are self-explanatory, while Clementine was the name that my mother went by.
Clementine. काफी अच्छा name है. Spina di Rosula was one of the main sponsors for the construction, right?
If you provided the Mora to build the lines, then why isn't there even a dedicated line to Poisson?
Poisson.
Spina di Rosula built all the lines, yet you still have to take a special boat just to go home. Paimon doesn't get it.
Well, what I heard is that most of our businesses don't actually use Poisson as a hub, so there was no real reason to build a line straight to Poisson. You are right that it is a bit strange, though. If you've already committed to build 3 lines, why not just add a 4th?
Yeah, that's what Paimon's saying. The Aquabus is so convenient, it's really a huge shame.
Well, it is what it is. You know what my father was like. Even I often struggled to figure out what was going on in his head.
It is what it is. Well, something that big also wouldn't have been just his call. Perhaps the rest of the Spina didn't see a point to having a 4th line.
But that would only be the case if he cared about what others thought. My father was always really stubborn. Once he made up his mind, good luck getting him to change it.
Okay.
From what I've heard, the rights of all the other members of the Spina only went as far as giving him advice or suggestions, and no farther. That included my mother, too.
Huh. Well, that explains why you weren't on the greatest of terms with him.
Yeah, because I wouldn't just let him keep getting his way. He was just... not very agreeable.
Boss, the boat's ready. We can head out.
ये लड़की है, हम लड़का सोच रहा था. Lol.
All right, then let's head out.
Let's go. Weaving the tides together. Oh, so cute.
It'll be a while before we get to Poisson. Let's keep talking.
Oh, she wants to talk.
Navia, what was your mother like as a person? Oh, Paimon, sorry. She totally forgot that you mentioned before that she passed away during childbirth, so you probably don't remember her at all.
That's all right. I've heard many stories about her from the rest of the Spina. They've always said that they were sure we would have gotten along famously. While my papa was stiff like a board, my mother was supposedly super cheerful and funny. Their complementary personalities allowed them to make up for each other's flaws.
Oh, that's cute.
My father would run the businesses and expand our reach, while my mother would keep the peace and make sure that everyone was happy. Their work made sure that the Spina could grow and thrive.
Nice.
Sounds like they were not just a well-matched couple, but fantastic business partners as well.
Yeah, but those are just stories and anecdotes after all. It's hard for me to piece together a more complete or intimate picture of her. But sometimes, I'd still look at the Clementine line and wonder, would the Spina and Poisson still be what they are today had my mother survived? Silver once said that a name is a kind of inscription, a way to etch a memory into the world. When given a name, a cold, inanimate object can gain a completely new meaning. So, I will always associate the line with her in my heart.
Aww.
Over the past few weeks, I've also begun to appreciate how water can take in and hold our most intense feelings and memories, as well as how one may reflect on their past by watching the sea. I've lost many beloved people and memories to the sea. Even though I cannot stop for them and must continue to keep moving, the fact won't change that they existed in my life and gave me the reason and motivation to move forward.
Do you miss them? Missing Melus and Silva?
Always. But no matter what, we can't change the past. But I tell myself that I need to keep looking towards the future. Everyone, even my parents, have already overcome so many obstacles. Besides, I'm the president of Spina di Rosula. I've got to keep my chin up.
Hey, that's my girl.
We've reached the shore. Let's go. I'll show you the new poisson.
New Passant, let's go.
Navia, do you think she's doing alright?
She's lonely. She seems to be managing. She's always been having to cope with one thing or another.
Okay, Paimon supposes you're right. She's really been through a lot. It couldn't have been easy shouldering so much by herself.
Huh? किधर है? ऊपर है क्या? अच्छा वो रहा. Wait, Navia, I will come back. Just मैं वो ले लूँ. ये पानी के नीचे है, okay?
Take it easy.
पहले इसको ले लेते हैं. स्टोरी ना स्टार्ट हो जाए. वेट. अरे
Take it easy.
Take it easy. हाँ, अच्छा उधर. Okay. Let's go. Oh, यहाँ चेस्ट भी है. Let's go. मैं चैट कुछ देर बाद कर रही हूँ. ओके, मेरा फोन चार्ज हो रहा है.
Stabilize.
Incinerate!
Wind strike. Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Enter.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
अरे कहाँ जा रहे हैं? मेरा मेरा वो वहाँ है. हेलो. What? Oh wow. Camera, nice. Camera effect. अरे ये मुझे कहाँ पहुँचा दिया? मुझे लगा प्रीमोस मिलेगा. प्रीमोस बोल रहे हैं. ऑक्यूलाई मिलेगा. ब्रा, सीरियसली? Poisson. कोई ना. मुझे याद रखना होगा कि यहाँ पर इस जगह एक था. राइट, यहाँ एक था. यहाँ के आसपास था. अरे सीरियसली? जस्ट रफली. ओके, लेट्स गो. I'm coming, Navia.
Boss, you're back! Traveler in Paimon, welcome back to Poisson.
Laurent.
Oh, hey! Fancy seeing you again, Florent. Is it your turn to take care of Navia now?
कैसा pronounce किया इसका name? Florent?
Hey, I can totally take care of myself. For the time being, I'll go around without any attendance. We did hand over some of Malus's old responsibilities to Florent, though. It's been really nice to have him around to help out.
Aww.
Thank you for the compliment, boss. As you see, I've been working closely with the boss on rebuilding Poisson. Mr. Malus was an extremely capable and respected member of the Spina. I've got some really big shoes to fill.
All right. There's no need to be so formal. Everyone's practically old friends by now. Were you waiting here for me? Did we manage to make any progress on the statue?
Yeah, we contacted a sculptor about the job, but they can't get started on sourcing a correctly sized block without knowing the design that we want to use first.
You're commissioning a statue?
So basically, we've been meaning to commission a statue of my parents in commemoration of everything they've done for the Spina and the town of Poisson.
Oh, that's nice.
But since my father was known as Callus the Unfaithful for the longest time, it would have been too controversial to commission a statue of him.
Makes sense.
But now that his name has been cleared, and the town is also being rebuilt, I thought this would be the perfect chance to actually realize this dream.
The funds to build the statue were freely donated by the people of Poisson to show their appreciation for Miss Clementine and Mr. Callus and everything they did.
Shouldn't Navia be featured with them too?
Me? I'm just the newbie president that's running around and causing everyone trouble. Maybe we can have this conversation again in a few decades, once I've done more for the town and the people.
Hey, there's no need to be so humble. Didn't you just help save the entire country?
I agree wholeheartedly. I also believe that Boss should have a place on the statue.
Hey, if you keep inflating my ego like this, I might just float off into the sky with my parasol. Just kidding. There's no way that I'd accept that kind of compliment at face value. At a minimum, I'd have to match what my father did for the people.
Well, if that's what you think, I think it will just be a matter of time.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. I just don't think I'm ready yet.
It's okay.
Anyway, Florent, now it's up to us to confirm the final design, right?
We can ask the sculptor to start looking for a good block once we've decided on the poses for Miss Clementine and Mr. Callus. But we haven't had any real discussions yet on the possible designs. I feel like I should get a few promising designs first, and then send them over to you to review.
There's no need for all that. Let's decide on a design right now. Hey, you! Come over here with me.
Me?
Modeling a few poses, of course. Here, just pretend to be Callus, and I'll be Clementine.
Oh, okay. Okay, now I get what Hoyoverse is doing. हम लोग तो तभी लूमीन खेल रहे हैं, जो लोग एथर खेल रहे हैं उन लोग को तो fan service. Let's go.
Didn't you say on the boat that Callus and Clementine sounded like great partners? Well, then there's no one better to fill this role than my most valuable partner.
Partner, wow. अगर हम लोग एथर होते तो oh my god. But I'm a woman, so
Florent, let's grab some reference shots.
bestie, let's
You've
go.
got it, boss. I'll go get the camera.
Anything for you?
Well, what do you think? Got any ideas?
Shouldn't you be running this show?
Well, I've actually discussed it a bit with Florent before, but I could never come up with any fresh or original ideas. It It's probably because my idea of them is already kind of set in stone.
Okay.
So, I want to pick your brain for a bit and see if you can come up with some new and interesting ideas.
I'm all good here, boss. Feel free to start posing whenever.
Okay then, let's try for something imposing. Looking out into the distance. Why don't we just strike a happy pose? Imposing happy pose. Happy pose.
A happy pose? You mean something like we were laughing together at a funny joke?
Yep. So cute.
Would all that be able to come through with just a picture?
Would we even be able to tell what they are supposed to be laughing about?
No.
Yeah, and that'd probably be a massive pain to sculpt as well.
Oh my god.
Could one of you try striking a pose like you're talking while the other one laughs?
Sure.
That actually sounds pretty hard to pull off. Forget it, let's try something else.
Okay, then let's try looking out into the distance.
Ah, by that, do you mean as if we were standing on a boat and looking out at the sea? Sure, let's give that a try.
Cool.
Whoa, you really remind Paimon of a captain and their first mate.
Mm-hmm.
Look over there, my dear Clementine. As you can see, every tree on that island is dripping with mora fruit.
What the heck? ये क्या impersonation था, Paimon?
But there's something off with the composition. This pose makes Mr. Callis look too tall next to the lady.
Isn't he tall?
Oh, I see what you mean. Then let's swap.
Swap, swap, swap. Yay.
Well, Paimon is a fan. A statue like this would look fantastic on a boat.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, but we can't do that. Very few people would see the statue if we were to put it on a boat. This statue is meant to be placed in the town.
Okay.
But then, since we're putting it in the town, the whole point of the pose would be lost.
Oh, okay. We'll try to think of something else.
Okay, then let's try for something imposing.
Imposing, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've got it. Let's try this.
Nice.
This pose! It makes me recall Spina di Rosula's glorious golden age.
Mm-hmm.
But isn't Clementine's pose a bit too bold and heroic? Was she really that kind of person?
Oh my god, Paimon को हर चीज से problem है.
If we were to stick with this pose, maybe people would wonder if she was actually the real boss behind the scenes.
Well, she is.
Well, tabloids did indeed speculate as much back in the day, but the Spina pulled a few strings and made both the report and the journalist disappear.
What?
Oh, Paimon was just kidding! Please don't make Paimon disappear.
What the heck?
What Florent meant was that we asked the journalist to choose a new alias.
Mm-hmm.
You're right, though, that this may not accurately represent the image of her in our hearts. Let's try to come up with something else.
Hey. नहीं. NG. Not good. Not good.
We tried a bunch of different ideas, but none of them felt right. Paimon's all out of brain juice now, too.
Oh, don't worry. We still got a lot of reference shots out of the session, and each of them can be considered to be a souvenir in their own right. Let's just keep the ideas we tried as backups.
Okay.
Man, if I knew I was going to do a photo shoot with the Traveler, I would have prepared a lot of outfits and props ahead of time.
Aw, that's nice.
Oh, outfits! Oh, that's the errand I forgot back in the city. Do either of you still remember that girl? The girl I went to see with you two. Her name is Adele.
Oh, Paimon remembers her. She was the one that we met while investigating Mr. Callus's case, right?
She's always believed that her father, Jax, was a good person.
Yes, that's exactly who I'm talking about. So, after the case, she was finally willing to talk to me. And she told me that she wanted to join the Spina too.
Okay.
I said that it's fine, but young children are not allowed to join the Spina. She will just have to wait a few years, and then we'll welcome her with open arms. Since she's still a child, though, she thought I was just trying to let her down gently.
Aww.
But how could I get her to believe that I meant what I said? In the end, I came up with an idea. I'd have a Spina uniform made and give it to her as a gift. But I got so busy and distracted in the city that I forgot to pick the uniform up. So I did forget something important after all.
Don't worry, boss. I can send someone to pick it up right away.
On the matter of the statue, we should still come up with a few more ideas for the design. I'll have to trouble you to source some for me.
We could have just done that from the start.
Hey, at least this way we got some cool pictures.
Yeah, you're right. They'll have some value as souvenirs at least.
Navia! Florent, guess who's back?
Coulter.
Huh? But aren't you supposed to...
Supposed to what?
Oh, well, if it isn't Coulter. Back already from the Fortress of Meripede?
Fortress of Pyramid? What?
That's right. I finally finished serving my time. Gotta say, turns out I was a lot tougher than I thought. After I got out, I immediately made a beeline back to Poisson. You could say that familiar, briny smell became a primal call, urging me to forget everything else and just come back home.
Okay.
You wouldn't believe how much I've missed Melissa's grilled fish. I dreamed about it every time I had to get a welfare meal down there underneath the sea.
Oh my god. इतना कुछ हो गया. इतना कुछ चैट में आ गया. मेरा फोन इनफ चार्ज हो गया, so let me look at the comments. किधर थी मैं? Sam, United States of India. NXQ Nikhil, I think you should mute Paimon. I can't afford to lose my ears too early cause of that little flying pigeon. Little flying pigeon. ये अच्छा description था. Oh nice. To Micha, I live in Northeast Assam. Nice. Sam, Paimon is more interested in involving everything. Why don't Paimon meet everyone and does all the quest? वो बस बात करने के लिए, हम लोग काम करने के लिए है. इथर एंड लुमीन और पाइमॉन है इंगेज, वो बात करती है. प्रवीण कुमार, सिस्टर को ढूंढने के बहाने बना के एथर हर रीजन में वाइफ्स एंड गर्लफ्रेंड्स बना रहा है. इवन दो 2 वाइफ्स आया का कैचिंग होने के बाद भी इधर आके नाविया को जीएफ बना लिया. आई डोंट थिंक एथर कुछ करता होगा. आई थिंक ये लोग ही चांस मार रही है. नाविया तो फुल ब्लोन फ्लर्ट कर रही है सुनने में जैसा आया. सैम, अच्छा नाविया स्टोरी कैसी है? पोसो अकॉर्डिंग टू द जजमेंट ऑफ द ओरेट्रिस मैकेनिक दियनेलिस कार्डिन. हाँ, इसी का बात हो रहा था. ये पहले पोसो, फिर ये ओरेट्रिस मैकेनिक दियनेलिस कार्डिनल. इसका भी बहुत मीन बन गया है. ये जगह का, ये जगह है ना, क्या था? अच्छा, ओरेट्रीज. हाँ, वो मशीन, अजीब सा मशीन. ये नेक्स्ट के निकल पोसोन. प्रवीण कुमार, ऐसे हर लाइन पढ़ा तो 1 घंटा हो जाएगा, थोड़ा सा स्किप भी कीजिए. वेल, आई एम काइंड ऑफ लाइकिंग इट। टुनाइट गेमर, हो गया मेरा 36 स्टार एपिस, एक ही बार में हो गया विदाउट एनी रीट्राई। नाइस। नाविया हिट लाइक अ ट्रक 160k प्लस। ओह माय गॉड, अच्छा बिल्ड हुआ होगा। लास्ट में बहुत सब हो जाता है, बहुत सब हो जाता है। ओके सैम, फोटोशूट ओपी, पाइमॉन क्या क्या करती है। ये क्वेस्ट 50% ख़त्म भी हो गया। डिनर हो गया आपका? हाँ डिनर हो चुका है, हम बस स्नैक्स खा रहे थे कुछ टाइम पहले। एन एक्सक्यू निखिल टू लॉन्ग, थैंक यू फॉर आस्किंग सैम। सैम डोंट फॉरगेट टू लाइक। यप, जो भी लोग आ रहे हैं थैंक यू फॉर कमिंग। मेक श्योर टू लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब। टुनाइट के मैं पुसोन, ये कितना प्रोनाउंसिएशन निकल रहा है इस जगह का। पुसोन। सैम, पाइमॉन इज फ्लाइंग, लैवेंडर मेलन है तो ने बोला था। फोसलोर भी लाइक ओरेट्रिस के अंदर मैं थी, मैं अजीब हूँ। वो थी, प्लस उसका मारने के लिए वेपन था, सब कुछ था वहाँ।
It's good to have you back, Coulter. You look as well as ever.
And this guy is?
ये जेल से घूम के आया है।
Ah, let me introduce you. This is Coulter, another of Spina di Rosula's members. He was found guilty and sentenced to the fortress of Meripede some time ago. But, looking at it now, it was probably another one of Marcel's plots while he worked at the Confrérie of Cabrières.
Oh, okay.
Wait, Mr. Marcel? What do you mean? He was involved in some sort of plot?
Okay, he was innocent. Never mind.
Have you not heard anything at all about the water from the primordial sea case?
Well, I know that Fontaine got flooded, but then the water levels miraculously receded. I thought that was all there was to it and didn't care to ask for any more details. Do you mean Mr. Marcel was somehow involved with all that?
Yeah, a little bit. ये सब न्यू बुलेट ने ठीक कर दिया।
Oh, looks like we'll have to explain everything from the top. That case, a lot of things have happened in Poisson since then.
Tonight, given now, I will never look at that place and not hear Poisson.
First things first, let me introduce you to these two. They're my most trusted partners, and they've been with me through thick and thin. Now you could call them Spina di Rosula's VIP helpers.
VIP? Let's go.
Oh, nice to meet you. I don't recall Navia ever generously complimenting anyone like that before. So you must be pretty amazing to get that from her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we are indeed pretty amazing. But we've been cool since before we even met her.
We just followed Navia's lead. All credit to Paimon.
Humble again as always, I see. Even when I was totally sincere with my praise.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Spina di Rosula always seems to attract great people. Oh, that reminds me. Where are Malus and Silver?
Oh,
Aren't they
no.
always by your side?
Oh no.
About that.
Oh no.
Coulter, a lot of things happened while you were gone. As you can see, even Poisson isn't quite the same as how it was before you left.
They lost their lives, keeping me safe during the flood.
Oh.
What did you say? This isn't some kind of morbid welcome home prank, right? You're just scaring me on purpose because I don't know anything about what's happened.
It's true.
I'm sorry, but it's the truth. They weren't the only people we lost either. Many others, including Melissa, also lost their lives in the disaster.
सैम, यही तो नहीं पूछना था। अरे इतना फॉल्स एक्यूजेशन से जेल गया था, इतना साल बाद आया है, ऑब्वियसली जानना तो चाहेगा। ब्रा timing.
Luce and Melissa, dead. They're just gone. Luce, I was planning to give him a surprise gift once I ran into him again in town. I can't believe it.
Aww.
Hey, keep it together.
Malus and Coulter were friends for many years, and even served on many missions together during the early days of the Spina. I can understand how he feels.
Aww.
Oh, let's sit down somewhere, so I can tell you everything that has happened while you were gone. Fair warning, there was a lot.
There was a lot indeed.
Okay.
Talk to Coulter. Okay? Coulter. ये जगह तो फूक मारने से ही टूट जाएगा जैसा लगता है.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Navia explains everything that has happened recently to Coulter.
All of this, it's unbelievable. I can't believe that those stories were real. It all really happened. Has the world gone mad?
Had I not personally experienced all those events, I would also have found them very difficult to accept.
I think you and I both feel the same way about the profound tragedy of Melusa's loss. And the sheer depravity of Marcel's actions.
Tonight gamer वो मलूस को आखिरी बार देखना चाहता था. That's sad. NX क्यों नहीं खेल? Good night. Good night. Sam, quest almost हो गया. काफी छोटा था quest या फिर?
I thought Mr. Marcel would always stand by the Spina. Everything he had, the Spina gave to him.
मुझे छोटा इसलिए लग रहा है because I'm enjoying it, I guess.
It's unconscionable to have received all that, and yet still plot to kidnap and dissolve you for his insane research.
Tonight gamer quest तो अभी 20-25% ही हुआ है सैम भाई. अच्छा वही तो, like इतना छोटा तो नहीं होना चाहिए story quest.
The good news is that the Confrérie of Cabriere is no more. Gone with them too is the entire synth manufacturing and distribution network.
Nice.
We finally closed the curtain on that long struggle.
Are you sure? But if Marcel wanted to rebel against us, he probably sent word in secret to Romeu.
Romeu? यहाँ का F किधर गया हूँ मैं?
Romu?
Not a name I've heard before either.
Sam अच्छा because ending भी यही था तो मैं confuse हो गया. Tonight game spoil मत कर देना Sam. अच्छा इसमें भी कुछ spoiling करने का
Florent
कुछ
should remember him. You see, there was once a major internal dispute regarding funding the construction of the Aquabus lines.
Okay.
Romeu was the leader of the faction that thought such a vast sum of mora would be better spent improving the town of Poisson. But Mr. Callis believed that an opportunity to collaborate with the Court of Fontaine and the Fontaine Research Institute was hard to come by, and would allow us to build many valuable relationships. Not only would the Aquabus be a good business investment, it would also boost our reputation among the general populace, eventually paying us massive dividends down the line. But the two couldn't come to an agreement. Romeu ended up taking a lot of people with him when he left Spino di Rosula altogether, and the split was on extremely bad terms.
And with Papa's stubbornness, I can definitely imagine how it must have gone down.
Sam, okay, main spoilers नहीं बताने वाला. Okay. Tonight came a Paimon, god of mispronunciation.
And of course, when he was suffering the slings and arrows of outrageous injustice, those relationships that he spent a fortune to build didn't help in the least.
Yeah, you could say it was the price he paid for sticking to his beliefs.
That couldn't have been the first time a dispute like that happened, right?
Oh, that's a good point. If Callus was really as stubborn as you say, then wouldn't he have argued with the rank and file all the time?
Oh yeah, it eventually became a thing that just happened on every day that ended with Y. But Navia, boss, you might not know this, but he wasn't always like that. He used to be a lot better with taking counsel. With him listening to our advice, and Ms. Clementine also frequently on our side, it was pretty smooth sailing for a good many years. But on the matter of the Aquabus, even Ms. Clementine completely stood by Mr. Callus's side.
Huh. I never knew. But from my perspective, Romeo's position had a lot going for it. Couldn't they have sat down and talked it out?
I think the Aquabus was just the straw that broke the camel's back. On that topic, they eventually came to a rather radical conclusion. They believed that Miss Clementine lost her ability to serve as an impartial mediator when she became pregnant with Callus's child.
So, they thought she had betrayed them? But that doesn't make any sense. Before she was their mediator, my mother was also her own person, and a member of the Spina. She should have the right to take any side she wished.
Yeah, but to them, even taking a side was betrayal enough. They felt like their voices could no longer be heard once their sole mediator had gone over to the other side. Of course, Ms. Clementine then passed away, and Mr. Callus began to regard the completion of the Aquabus project as her final wish. With that, the last hope of reconciliation was gone.
So that's what happened.
From that point on, Romeo and his people cut ties with the Spina, and never gave us any kind of professional or personal courtesy ever again.
Okay, some town drama.
Perhaps they've regarded us as enemies ever since they left. But even so, there is still no proof that they ever acted in concert with Marcel.
I've also heard that they aren't in a good financial position, so they've been lying low for a while. But as long as they exist, they'll continue to be a threat.
Huh. I think Coulter's got a point. Both Marcel and Romeo had my father in their sights for a very long time. Even though Marcel's faction has been dissolved, we still don't know anything about Romeo's whereabouts. If they're still trying to get revenge on us, with how distracted and vulnerable we are, now would—
Good thinking, boss.
Oops.
We should keep an eye on them at all times. I'll let my men know right away.
गलती से skip हो गया एक dialogue.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for that, Florent. And Coulter, thank you for telling me about this as well.
मेरा उंगली का मसल अपने आप मूव होने लगा है. इतना skip करना पड़ रहा है. इतना क्लिक करते करते अपने आप हो रहा है. छी.
Don't worry, it's nothing. Do you have a moment right now? How about we go out for a walk?
Sure. Tonight, Gamer, I have a question. If the Clementine line goes from above Poussin, why not build a fucking bridge? Oh, Lord. Makes sense. Sense.
I've heard so many incredulous things today. I'm finding it a bit hard to calm down even now. I mean, to think that I'll just never see them again.
Aww.
Ah, in that case, why don't we go back to the court? I can pick up Adele's uniform while we're there as well. It'll save Laurent's guys a trip.
Mm-hmm.
Want to come with me again, you two? You don't mind, do you, Coulter?
Oh, of course. That's fine by me.
Then let's go! Paimon feels like a lot's hinging on this visit.
We want to see Adele cheer up. We want to see the future star of the spinner.
We really are the best of partners. Come on, let's go.
Oh my god, इतना अच्छा इस कैरेक्टर को इतना अच्छा लिखा गया है ना कि क्या बोले, हम फिदा हो गए. रियल लाइफ में ऐसा कोई होता ना, सीरियसली मैं बाइसेक्सुअल हो जाती हूँ.
Take it easy.
कितना अच्छा, लाइक इतना अच्छा कैरेक्टर किसको बनाता है? फर्स्ट न्यूबलेट,
Take it easy.
शनहा, फिर नाविया. ओह माय गॉड, सो ब्लेस्ड.
Take it easy.
I'm coming, partner. Stamina. Sam, क्या वेट क्या? नहीं, सच में नाविया कैरेक्टर को बहुत अच्छे से लिखा गया है. It's so nice. न्यूबुलेट को भी बहुत अच्छे से दिखा गया है. लाइक वो क्या बोलते हैं उसको, जेंटल जाइंट. टुनाइट गेमर. आगे तो स्टोरी और अच्छी है. आप तो गे बन ही गए. I don't mind being gay for Navia.
Are we not taking the boat this time?
It's nice to walk from time to time, isn't it? Think of it as something like a hiking trip. Once we're there, we can stay a few days before we return.
Sounds good. I haven't walked this road in a long time.
पैर धोते धोते जाएंगे. नाइस. किस साइड देखे थे? कोई सॉन्ग में देखे थे. यहाँ टिक करके रखते हैं. म्यूजिक बहुत अच्छा है इस एरिया का. सैम जेंटल जाइंट. न्यूबुलेट का बात कर रहे हैं. हाइड्रो ड्रैगन, डोंट क्राई.
Take it easy.
उसका उस कैरेक्टर को भी अच्छा ही लिखा गया है. आई कांट वेट. उसका भी लाइक स्टोरी क्वेस्ट करना होगा. न्यूबुलेट का.
Well, we've walked far enough for now. Let's take a break. Since we're out for a walk, we shouldn't stress too much about the destination.
I've grown old, so I'm not as fit as before. It's a good thing that at least my work down in the fortress was quite the workout.
सैम, पोइसॉन को देख के पहले मैं पॉइजन पढ़ लिया था. पोइसॉन, पॉइजन. हाँ, मेक सेंस. स्पेलिंग तो एक ही टाइप का
Well,
है.
Paimon thinks you're doing great. We didn't have to slow down for you at all.
Back in the days before the aquabus lines were built, we often had to hike north with our goods, then catch a boat to the court. Malus and I must have traveled this way hundreds of times. When we were tired, we would lay down for a while on the grass, and when we were hungry, we'd catch a fish or two.
Oh, that was some nice days.
The Spina was still on the rise back then. Mr. Callis was generous, and everyone had the chance to strike it rich. So, of course, we all worked really hard. And now, in the blink of an eye, the aquabus lines have been built, and this road has fallen into disuse.
I don't really think that's a bad thing, though.
Oh, I know. I was just being a little nostalgic.
Then let's stay here a bit longer. Anyone want snacks?
इतना सुंदर घास मिल जाए तो हम भी लेट जाए. Oh my god. पता नहीं हमारे घर के यहाँ लाइक जितना भी मैदान है सब पे लाइक दीवार लगा दिया गया है लोहा का लाइक कितना दिन से शायद पैर में घास ही नहीं गया होगा मेरा सीरियसली पता नहीं क्यों बंद करके रखा है लाइक हम लोग घुस ही नहीं सकते अलाउ ही नहीं है हम लोग को
Oh, is this another chance to try some of Navia's macarons? Paimon's been dreaming of them.
अगर पता चल जाए ना ऐसा टाइप का लाइक सुंदर नेचर जगह कहाँ है वहाँ चले जाएंगे किसी दिन
Yep, I figured you wouldn't say no to a few more.
Tonight gamer player using new bullet charge attack ले enemy POV दिया मुझे oh lord oh my god न्यू बुलेट का इतना प्रेशर था कि रेजर शूट कर रहा लॉल Sam, the moment when main character becomes Paimon and Paimon becomes the main character. ये भगवान ये बात अब मेरा दिमाग में घूमेगा न्यू बुलेट के लिए ये भगवान ये क्या पढ़ लिया मैंने
Oh, wait. Let me check if I have all the ingredients. Malus and Silver used to take care of tasks like this.
Aww.
Okay, the stove's looking good. And as for the ingredients, seems like we're all out of flour and sugar. The two most important ingredients of all.
Should I go get some?
Oh, would you? Oh, but it would be too much to ask you to go on a trip just for those.
It's okay.
We should contribute to making the macaron too. Don't worry, we cook out in the wild all the time, so she should have some stuff on hand.
सैम इतना प्रेशर था कि C6 से सीधा 100 के डैमेज होता रहता है भगवान मैंने क्या पढ़ लिया अब हम हे भगवान अब न्यू बुलेट का वो एबिलिटी को हम लाइक उस नज़र से लाइक ठीक नज़र से नहीं देख पाएंगे ये बात घूमेगा मेरा सर पे जो भी फनी था मजा आया
Oh, that's great. Then I'll leave the ingredient gathering to you. As long as we have some sweet flours and wheat, I can start the baking.
Then I'll go look for some boxes nearby for a makeshift table and chairs.
Great. Then I'll prep the stove. Let's get to work, everyone.
Sam, use new bullet now. अभी तो वेट निकलते हैं यहाँ से इनको मैदा और चीनी चाहिए मेरे पास एम्पल है
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join you.
काजुआ कर ले लेते हैं
Sounds good to me.
ये लान बहुत यूज कर लिए लाइक कुछ और यूज करते हैं ना अलेतम नहीं काया नहीं अलेतम नहीं काया okay never mind
How long will this require exactly?
I don't know man you stay first level 90 level 90 level 80 level 80 okay nice team भगवान टुनाइट गेमर वो भी तीन गोटे उठाता है What the heck? Sam thanks बोल रहा है भगवान टुनाइट गेमर न्यूबीज POV मुद वाले के लिए शुक्रिया, बहुत देर से लग रहा था क्या इसकी बहुत देर से लगा।
Ah, how did it go? Did you find the ingredients?
भाई न्यूवलेट कितना पानी पीता है, इतना प्रेशर आ गया। oh my god, बस एक ही तो चाहिए। That's nice.
You've all done your part. Just leave the rest to me.
सैम, वो भी नाविया पे। oh my god.
Whoa, these macarons look and taste magnificent! Your cooking is as good as ever, Navia.
अरे 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 अरे, जो भी है, न्यूवलेट एक्स नाविया, हम ये सपोर्ट कर सकते हैं फैंडम में। अगर कोई है तो बता दीजिएगा।
Boss's baking skills have always been famous. Everyone in the Spina knows how exceptionally talented she is.
Oh, it's just a hobby. There's no need to praise me for it like that.
सैम, बाय द वे, नाविया मिल गई? नहीं मिली, इसलिए तो ग्राइंड चल रहा है। इसलिए तो रात भर जाग के हम ग्राइंड कर रहे हैं। और ज़्यादातर टाइम ये साइड क्वेस्ट में मेरा गया है। एक तो दिमाग में घुस नहीं रहा है कहाँ क्या करना है, बात में अटक जा रहे हैं, you know?
Have you two seriously never considered joining us? You're so close to the boss, and she obviously trusts you with all her heart, so...
अगर आज मेरा करंट और मेरा नेट अगर सपोर्ट किया तो मैं आज जितना लंबा हो सके स्ट्रीम करूँगी। जितना भी स्टोरी है, कैरेक्टर स्टोरी है, सब कंप्लीट करने की कोशिश करूँगी। बिकॉज 2 दिन में हम आर्कन क्वेस्ट कर दिए, अब स्टोरी क्वेस्ट सब बचा है, तो सब कुछ कर लेते हैं। बिकॉज फिर नया कंटेंट आएगा, उस टाइम भी ग्राइंड करना होगा हमको। साइड क्वेस्ट कल ना परसों चैट में बोल रहे थे कि साइड क्वेस्ट कर लेना होगा, बोल के जान रहे कर लेना। हम बहुत जगह अटक जाते हैं, देखना होगा। वो डेजर्ट एरिया वाला अटका हुआ है, सुमेरू वाला अटका हुआ है, फाउंटेन वाला अभी देखे अटका हुआ है। सब कुछ करना होगा एक एक करके, नहीं तो फिर नया कंटेंट आएगा, नेटलैंड आएगा, सब कुछ सीधा सर पे पूरा एक साथ गिरेगा। उससे अच्छा सब कुछ करके रखते हैं, उसके बाद जब आएगा तब आराम से फिर करेंगे। एज द टाइम गोज, पता है होयोवर्स स्टोरी पूरा साइड क्वेस्ट को भी लंबा लंबा करने वाला है। सो लेट्स बी प्रिपेयर्ड, राइट? There are still some important things we must do. You really wanna poach me from the Adventurers Guild, huh?
Was it that obvious? I just thought you would be a great fit, that's all.
Sam, Navia, yes, I support Navia. आर्कन क्वेस्ट के बाद, सीरियसली बोल रहे हैं, आर्कन क्वेस्ट के बाद। टुनाइट गेमर में ये इतना रात को हंस दिया ना ज़रा और ज़ोर से, तो मम्मी उठ के गाल में जो तमाचा देगी ना। ओह माय गॉड, कोई ना कर। टुनाइट गेमर पिटी क्या 42 मिनिमम कितना विश लगता है, मतलब एक कैरेक्टर पाने के लिए मिनिमम। मैक्सिमम हम जानते हैं 80 नहीं तो 90, मिनिमम कितना लगता है? 76 एक जन का सुने थे, 76 पे मिला था, राइट? मतलब मुझे और 34 विशेस चाहिए। ओह माय गॉड, अब मुझे लग रहा है कि हम ये क्या बोलते हैं उसको, स्पाइरल अबिस, उसको हम इग्नोर नहीं कर पाएंगे। बिकॉज उधर से भी काफ़ी प्रीमो जेम्स मिलता है और अभी कोई इवेंट भी नहीं चल रहा। सैम 50-60 सॉफ्ट पिटी, ओके। टुनाइट गेमर मिनिमम 67, मतलब 30। ऑब्वियसली मेरा 42 है, मतलब मुझे और 30 समथिंग चाहिए विश।
You just happened to walk in on our little reunion. It's actually been quite a while since we last spent time together.
अच्छा
Adventurers never stay in one place for long. The name of Spina di Rosula would just tie them down. Besides, after everything we've been through together, I'm sure our hearts would remain intertwined even if we found ourselves on opposite sides of the world.
Navia's right. That's certainly one way of putting it.
Even if Paimon was far beyond the horizon, she'd still remember the delicious taste of Navia's macaron.
Macaron? Okay, chat, let me know. क्या आप लोग रियल में macaron try किए हैं? Let me know, let me know. Tonight के माँ मुझे 76 पे मिला आज. वो आज मिला आपको? Nice. 76. Ah, my God.
I understand now. Then I am very lucky indeed to have been graced with the chance to meet the two of you. I will endeavor to make the most of this short yet fortuitous encounter, and enjoy every moment we spend together.
Tonight के माँ आज शॉप भी रीसेट हुआ है वहाँ से 5 इंटरट्वाइन फेथ ले लो हाँ एकदम सैम नहीं 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 किस बात पे नहीं
We've got no wine with us, but let's still toast with water in celebration of this moment.
Hey, कौन है भाई? Huh? I thought I heard something just now. Was it just some small critter?
Cheers! Hey, what are you doing? Quick, join in on the toast!
Cheers.
May your travels go smoothly, may the Spina continue to grow, and may our friendship last until the end of time.
कोई हम लोग को स्टॉक कर रहा है यहाँ पीछे से.
All set? Let's move out then. I asked some old acquaintances in town to make Adele's uniform, so we should be able to pick it up right away.
सैम अच्छा हाँ आज सब रीसेट है. I'll be back. Wait. वो कभी भी नहीं खाया है उसको नहीं बोला था. अच्छा ओके. यहाँ पर कहीं मिलता भी होगा. That's what I'm thinking. I wonder. Let me check. Commission. Thank you.
Water comes in many flavors to the dessert.
Water comes in many flavors. Anything else? Nothing here. हम लोग मेन स्टोरी पूरा कर सकते हैं फिर उसके बाद क्या कितना दिन बाकी है? वेट 42 डे 8 डेज ज़्यादा दिन नहीं है. मतलब हम मेरे पास क्या क्या ऑप्शन है? फुल स्टोरी क्वेस्ट 5 स्टार स्टोरी क्वेस्ट 4 स्टार स्टोरी क्वेस्ट जिसको हम स्पीड रन कर सकते हैं. और क्या है? स्पाइरल अबीस है. पता नहीं उसमें तो फट के 4 होगा. पॉसिबल है कि नहीं गॉड नोस. वो सोरूस वाला एक था. क्या था वो? अमृतम समथिंग कुछ था. हाँ वो एक है. पेड़ तो नहीं है वो लेक है शायद. और क्या है फाउंटेन का अगर और भी चेस्ट मिला तो उसमें से मतलब लेवल 20 जाने से फाउंटेन ऑफ लूसीन में 2 विश है. ओके मेरे पास 4-5 ऑप्शन है. ठीक है. अभी रीसेट हुआ है तो ले लेते हैं ना. 2 5 7 लेट्स गो. कितना हुआ? 7. ओके इसमें तो नहीं है. ओके सैम आप सिंगर होना चाहिए. इजीली सारे अवार्ड्स आपको ही मिलेंगे. ऐसा क्या? ऑस्कर तो ऐसे ही मिलेगी आपको. अच्छा सिंगिंग का बात आया तो मैं ट्राई करूँगी. मैं एक्चुअली ट्रेंड नहीं हूँ. लाइक एक होता है ना सिंगर होने के लिए भी लोग बहुत मेहनत करते हैं. ब्रीदिंग टेक्निक क्या क्या सब करना पड़ता है, मेरा कुछ है नहीं, कुछ एक्सपीरियंस नहीं है. आई विल ट्राई, इट्स अ गुड आइडिया. आप लोग भी बताइए अगर मैं ये सब ट्राई करूँगी तो, लाइक सिंगिंग. श्योर, हम ज़रूर ट्राई करना चाहेंगे. टुनाइट गेमर girls when 10k people follow them on social media, girls when 2 people follow them in real life. मतलब हाँ.
I see
आप
the
मेरे
value in my
रेफरेंस
own
में बोल
work,
रहे हैं ना.
but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I love him. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. पहले इसको ले लेते हैं, अगर यहाँ जा ही रहे हैं. सैम, यस अच्छा ही होगा. ओके 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 ओकी डोकी. ओके ओके ओके. अच्छा आइडिया दे दिया आप लोग, ट्राई कर सकते हैं. लेट्स गो. एक सेकेंड, हम यहाँ क्यों जा रहे हैं? हम नहीं लिए, होता है कि ले लिए. ओह माय गॉड, हमको याद नहीं लिए. वेट, पहले इसे ले.
Ad Astra.
Adastra.
Thank you for completing today.
Sorry, Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyssal.
Dispatch again. Okay, done. Tonight gamer. अरे वो स्टॉप कर रहा था, वो रेफरेंस में बोल रहा था. अच्छा ओके. स्टोरी क्वेस्ट कौन स्टॉप कर रहा है? हमारी प्यारी नाव्या को. नाव्या के साथ ट्रेजेडी पर ट्रेजेडी हो जा रहा है. शॉर्टकट मारो. लेट्स गो. एक सेकेंड, न्यूवलेट के पास ये क्यों है? हेलो, इसके पास अच्छा खासा होना चाहिए. नहीं, ये नहीं. विंड ग्लाइडर, समथिंग इन ब्लू. Oh, this looks great. ये क्या है? Wings of Merciful, Wrathful Waters. Oh, this looks nice. Well, मिल जाएगा I hope. लेकिन इनाजुमा जैसा बहुत दूर है इसका. Okay, कोई ना. It's nice. ये पंख अच्छा रहेगा. अरे हम लगाए ना उसको. अभी के लिए ये वाला स्विच. ये भी अच्छा है. ओह, ये भी अच्छा है. ये कलर सूट कर रहा है, इसको लगा लेते हैं. नाइस.
Hey there, Ludovine. How's business lately?
टोनाइट के मरापी ये सब एक बार कलेक्ट ऑल करके डिस्पैच ऑल कर सकते हैं. न्यूवलेट के लिए वो पेड़ वाले विंग्स मस्त है. पेड़ वाले विंग्स? पेड़ वाले विंग्स क्या है? Zainab, I think. Hi, welcome to my stream. Thank you for coming.
Ah, the demoiselle of Spina de Rosula. I must say, your generous patronage is the one thing keeping me from going bankrupt.
Nonsense. We all know what a talented businesswoman you are. No, and don't forget, she's the boss now.
My mistake, my mistake. I just got so used to calling her Demoiselle. Are you here for the uniform?
Yep. I forgot to drop by earlier when I was running errands around here.
I didn't expect Demoiselle to come and pick it up in person. It's just a uniform after all. Any of your folks could have come instead.
Navia's always liked to take even small things seriously.
Hey, that's not the only reason I'm here. We mostly just needed a walk to clear our heads.
Okay. Tonight के शॉप में विंग्स आए हैं, वो मस्त लगते हैं न्यू वॉलेट पे, शॉप पे. Okay, I'll check it out.
There are few things more uplifting than taking the first step on a new journey.
Boss has got a point. Going on a trip with friends is always better than staying cooped up at home.
Very well. Please, wait here while I retrieve the uniform for you.
Can someone remind Paimon again why Adele wants to join the Spina?
She hasn't given me any concrete reasons. All she says is that she really looks up to me.
Oh, that's nice.
After we cleared her father's name, she became a lot more cheerful and outgoing. It's probably because she now knows for sure that her father was never a bad person.
Sam, मैं भी ले लिया फिट शॉप से. 292 विशेस हो गए मेरे. नाइस. 292 विशेस किसके लिए? किस कैरेक्टर के लिए?
She said she used to be terrified of Papa, so as a result, she found all the rest of the Spina super scary as well. But the Spina is very different now. She mustered up the courage to talk to me, and felt like I could really understand her.
The two of you have contended with similar circumstances.
Yeah, you could say that. By uncovering the truth about the case, I was able to give her closure at the same time. She said that she wanted to become someone like me. Someone who could lend a hand to others, instead of standing still and waiting for others to help her.
From the sound of it, she'll be a wonderful addition to the Spina.
Tonight gamer, किस पे पुल करने वाले हो सैम भाई? C2 Raiden with R1 engulfing, उसके बाद नहीं था. Oh my god, he got things planned out. Oh my god. All the best बोलने का जरूरत ही नहीं है. 292 wishes. बाप रे, गलत हो जाएगा. I hope minimum wishes में आपको ये तीनों चीज़ मिल जाए. 3 नहीं 4. हाँ 3 सॉरी. C2 मतलब आपके पास राइडन ऑलरेडी है, राइट?
I think so too. But for now, let's focus on giving her a great atmosphere to grow and thrive. She can commit to us once she's older, and can really make that decision for herself.
Is he the one talking? Sorry, talking क्यों बोले? Stalking us? So I wasn't just hearing things.
Is something up, Traveler?
Someone's stalking us. Follow me. Someone's tailing us.
Huh? Tailing? Oh, Paimon's coming.
I'll go check it out too. Coulter, please hold on to this for me.
All right.
Paimon saw them too. They headed up.
Stop right there.
ये तो भाग लिया. अब अरे तीन जन.
We knew you were going to be difficult!
Seems like if we want them to talk, we're gonna need to teach them a lesson first.
Brothers, there's no need to skulk in the dark anymore. Let's take them out!
Okay, fight.
Watch out! Hiya!
Oh my god. Let's go. Ow.
Solidify! I will have order!
Coming at ya! Now, talk. Who are you? And why were you tailing us?
Don't think we'll let you off easy if you keep silent.
Recognize your situation and don't entertain any fantasies of escape. We got people up above and down below as well.
How did it go, boss? Are any of you hurt?
Nah, we are fine.
If you thought they stood any chance against us, you were sorely mistaken. Anyway, stop playing tough and start talking. There won't be any room for negotiation once the Maison Gardiennage gets involved.
Maison Gardiennage? Oh my god. ये pronunciation अच्छा था.
We're looking to get vengeance on Spina di Rosula.
अच्छा वो opposing town का लोग है ये लोग.
We were discovered and can't beat you in a fight. We admit it. We lost.
That was easy.
Get revenge? Wait, you're not Romeu's followers, are you?
Uh-huh.
You actually know that name? But if you do, then surely you should understand why we hate you so much.
I would advise you to calm down.
Indeed. You haven't got the faintest hope of winning right now.
We were out drinking when we saw Navia. We got so angry we decided to follow you guys and look for an opportunity to really mess up your day.
Wow, so immature.
Too bad you guys messed up ours first.
You're lying.
Huh?
Huh? You followed us all the way here. There's more to this.
You're pretty sharp. But so what? We didn't do anything. And now it should be pretty obvious that we can't do anything to you anyway.
Okay, big guy.
Seeing you like that just really ticked us off. And we let the drink go to our heads.
Listen, Callus is long dead. No matter what happened in the past, I want to be able to start things anew. I am the current president of Spina di Rosula. If your boss wants to talk with me, I'd be happy to meet with him. I won't press charges for your attack. That should also help demonstrate my sincerity.
I understand. Thank you. I'll let our boss know.
Let's go, my queen.
But if you so much as think about pulling something like this again, I won't be so lenient next time.
Oh.
Understood?
Oh, let's go.
All right. We get it. Come on, let's go.
Tonight, Gamer or Fear is saving for Her Majesty. The Saritsa. Oh my god. अभी से सरित्सा के लिए कौन सेव कर रहा है? Oh my god, अभी तो बहुत कुछ बाकी है. नेटलैंड का दुनिया भर का कैरेक्टर आएगा. Like, there are so many. Oh my god. कोई ऐसा क्रेजी पर्सन होगा जो डांसलेव के लिए सेव कर रहा होगा? Like, डांसलेव हम लोग को शुरू में like क्वेस्ट में मिला था. Like, कब का? कुछ साल पहले. उसके लिए कोई सेव कर रहा होगा? क्या वो इवन प्लेबल भी होगा? I doubt.
Are you sure it's okay to just let them go like that, Navia?
It's okay.
I don't want to inherit my father's grudges, too. Moreover, when it comes to the Aquabus, I don't think what my father did was entirely correct either.
Okay. Wait, मैं पानी लेके आती हूँ. Wait. कहीं मत जाइएगा कोई भी. got some water with me. I'm back. Tonight के मैं तो 6 months से Genesis Crystal सेव कर रहा हूँ. That's nice. सैम से इट्सा तो 6.2 में आएगी. आपको ये सब पता कहाँ से चलता है सैम? Tonight के मैं पता है तब तक C6R5 कर पाऊँगा फिर. C6R5? Oh my god. अभी जो कैरेक्टर है वो बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग है. Nice. So I don't need new character. Sam will come back. I'm back. I've got some water with me.
If the other side is willing to talk, I'm happy to open the door for a reconciliation. Opportunities for new beginnings are all around us.
I support Boss's decision as well. The concept of an eye for an eye is a primitive practice that has no place in today's Spina di Rosula.
That's nice. Some growth. Let's go.
Yes. Plus, we already know that they're strapped for cash. If their financial situation is that dire, they don't have what it takes to challenge us. So this may be the best time to talk.
Okay.
I still think we should keep an eye out for Romeo's folks, though. If he decides to ignore the warning I gave his men, then we could still have a fight on our hands.
सैम मतलब ये रीजन के तो अपडेट्स में आर्कन का बैनर आते हैं यूजुअली. ओके.
Yeah, those guys definitely didn't look like big fans of yours.
I'd rather things not go that far, since, though we haven't talked to each other for years, once upon a time we were all a part of the Spina di Rosula family.
Yep, that's how I feel as well. Anyway, now that we've sent them packing, we don't have to worry about those guys anymore. It's getting late already. So why don't we stay the night in the Fleuve Cendre? We can head back to Poisson tomorrow.
Fleuve Cendre, Poisson.
I'll also ask someone to write Florent a letter and inform him of everything that happened here today, so he can increase security around Poisson and be on guard against any suspicious individuals.
Oh my god. ये Poisson बार-बार सुन के ना अजीब लग रहा है. Like pronunciation like बहुत अच्छा है French, you know, language बहुत अच्छा है. जिसको बोलना आता है उन लोग के लिए अच्छा है, सुनने में अच्छा लगता है, लेकिन जो ट्राई कर रहा है उन लोग का ट्राई सुनते दिमाग खराब, हंसी आ जाना है.
Do we have to stay in the Fleuve Cendre again? Even the pillows there smell like seaweed.
Lol.
Sorry, that's just what happens when you live near water and don't get much sunlight. Poisson's pretty much the same though, so I've long since gotten used to it. We can still go out in the evening for some grilled fish and drinks though. Bet you there'll be people singing sea shanties too. How does that sound?
It sounds good.
Huh. That does sound pretty cool. Okay, Paimon's on board now. Let's go. Paimon wants to sing too.
Sam, हाँ. Oh my god. Actually मेरा college time में French था, like second last year में था, so I know. बहुत tough है. French language में एक concept है, like उसको like वो grasp करना बहुत tough है. Like हर एक चीज़ का gender है. Like even non-living things का भी gender है. अगर आप फ्रेंच सीखने जाओगे तो ये चीज़ दिमाग में रखना होगा कि हर एक चीज़ का जेंडर है. आपको जेंडर बेसिस पे चीज़ों को बोलना होगा. बाप रे, बहुत टफ है सच बोलेंगे तो. फ्रेंच प्रोनाउंसिएशन टफ है, लिखना टफ है, लाइक बहुत कुछ है. सैम, कल जब कोई आके बोलेंगे गुड मॉर्निंग तो हम पोसो बोलेंगे. मतलब कुछ भी. टुनाइट के मन वो ये ब्रिटिश एक्सेंट, स्टीरियोटिपिकल ब्रिटिश एक्सेंट. सैम, ओ नॉन लिविंग थिंग्स का जेंडर. हाँ, कॉलेज टाइम में था फ्रेंच, हम लोग को फ्रेंच सब्जेक्ट था उस टाइम। होता है लाइक हर चीज़ का, लाइक किसी फ्लावर को डिस्क्राइब करने से भी उस फ्लावर का जेंडर हिसाब से नाम बोला जाता है। ये लड़की फ्लावर है कि लड़का फ्लावर है बोल के। बहुत कॉम्प्लिकेटेड है फ्रेंच। समहाउ पास कर गए, और क्या चाहिए लाइफ में। पसंद मुझे लाइफ में फ्रेंच में बस एक ही चीज़ याद रहा, क्या? जे m'appelle राहिल, बस। मतलब मेरा नाम जे m'appelle के बाद भी और कुछ था, और भी बहुत कुछ था, सिर्फ जे m'appelle ही याद है और कुछ याद नहीं। बोंजूर, बस दैट्स इट। उसके अलावा मुझे कुछ याद नहीं फ्रेंच में। Oh, ow. Okay. Go to Flufsandra, okay?
Time to go.
Sam, non-living things का gender होता है ये
Coming
पता
back
नहीं
here
था।
really does feel like this place is starting to grow on Paimon.
ऐसा फ्रेंच में सिर्फ फ्रेंच रूल। Tonight gamer, आपका क्या एजुकेशन है? हम BCA लेके पढ़े हैं। BCA।
If you think about it, it would be kind of weird if the Spina's base at the court was some super luxurious building like the Palais Marmonia.
Totally. Right on the money, Paimon.
Right on the money.
Although, of course, with the continued growth of the Spina, Papa wanted Poisson to eventually grow into a metropolis, not unlike the court. He was a very ambitious man, who rarely looked behind or beneath him. For better or worse, that always made him stand out from the crowd.
And that's also why people hated him just as much as they loved him.
Tonight gamer, मैं BCS में हूँ। Nice. All the best. All the best.
All right. Why don't you go wait for me at the restaurant? I'll go do some prep and I'll get someone to tidy up your room while I'm at it. You can use the same room as last time. You still remember the room number, yeah?
Yep. Kinda hard to forget when there are only so many rooms here after all.
Oh, did I just hear someone taking a dig at Fleuve Sandra? I'll tell my guys to stuff your pillows full of actual seaweed right now.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Paimon, sorry! Please have mercy, Navia! If you do that, then Paimon really won't be able to sleep at all!
I was just kidding. Be on your way now.
Let's go get some rest. Huh?
Those parts.
नहीं यार।
It's taking him so. I guess I'm finally
Sit
on
inside
the
and
rise
wait
now.
for banquet to begin. Okay.
Hello? Are you asleep yet?
Navia, did something happen?
Oh, no, not at all. I just figured that since we don't get to enjoy nights like these very often, we should try to enjoy it to the fullest.
Hey, adda denge, let's go.
Wanna go fishing? I've got some rods and lures ready.
Sure.
Oh, so that's the prep you were talking about. Sure, we'll come.
Hopefully I didn't wake you or anything.
You're good, since the invitation is coming from you.
I knew it. You really are my best partner.
Ah, we are besties.
Okay, let's go. To the fishing spot.
To the fishing spot. ये है फिशिंग स्पॉट? ओह माय गॉड, कितना दूर है। यहाँ से चलते हैं, यहाँ से इजी होगा। Tonight gamer, come night, good come night from tonight. Good night from tonight. Good night. Have a good night.
Time to go.
What? Okay, गलत रास्ता. Never mind. यहाँ से नहीं होगा. मुझे लंबा रास्ता ही नापना होगा. Let's go. केक अच्छा, मेरा न्यूवलेट लेवल 80 का हुआ, राइट? इसका और कितना बाकी है? बहुत बाकी है, बहुत बाकी है।
Settle down. The tide's beckoning.
Oh wow. He's so fun. इसको अच्छे से बिल्ड करना होगा न्यूक्लियट को। आजा।
Silence.
किधर भाग रहा है? किधर भाग रहा है?
Settle down.
इसका HP हाफ हो जाता है, ये प्रॉब्लम है। सैम, नाइस डैमेज। वेपन क्या है न्यूवलेट का? न्यूवलेट का अरे वाइन एंड सॉन्ग लेवल 70, ये है इसका वेपन। हम उतना देखे नहीं क्या है ये सब, हम बस मुझे कलर अच्छा लगा। हम ऐसे ही करते हैं, लाइक बुक्स लाइक वेपन प्लस विंग्स मैच होने से ही हुआ कलर, हम उतना सोचते नहीं हैं। अरे नहीं यार, कम नाविया। ओह वाओ, कितना अच्छा अरेंज करके रखा है, दैट्स सो नाइस। आजकल इतना अच्छा स्पॉट मिलता कहाँ है असल में?
How can you call this fishing when you're using a fully automatic rod?
What's the problem? Lots of people in Poisson use rods like these.
But shouldn't fishing be all about, you know, attentively watching the float and then excitedly reeling in the catch when you finally hook something?
Well, that's one way to enjoy fishing. What do you think, traveler?
Automation is more effective. I like Paimon's method. Manual all the way.
Then let's try regular rods next time. We can have a real fishing competition.
Hey!
Honestly, Paimon's mainly shocked at how much energy you still have at this hour. Usually by this time of night, it's a struggle for Paimon to even keep her eyes open.
Makes sense. Sam, उसका डैमेज HP से स्केलिंग करता है। कोई HP वेपन है तो वो दे दो, लाइक प्रोटोटाइप एम्बर। ओके, प्रोटोटाइप एम्बर है मेरे पास।
It might just be something that runs in my family.
That's a thing?
I'm sure you'd get even sleepier if I delved more deeply into it. Anyway, I was just thinking about how grateful I am to my mother, as well as the rest of the Spina.
Your mother?
My father always had a lot of unrealistic expectations for me. But the more that he tried to get me to become like him, the less I wanted to listen to what he had to say. My mother never had those kinds of expectations, though. I've heard that she had only one wish for me, which was that I would have a happy and secure childhood.
Aww.
All the members of the Spina greatly respected her wish, so no matter what I did as a child, they were happy to humor me. Can you imagine? Whenever my father wanted to scold me for something I'd done, everyone would form up into 2 rows and just stand silently and listen to him rant. Maloose and Silver were always there too.
Aww.
No matter what Papa yelled, nobody else would say a word. Eventually, Papa must have recognized scolding me over trivial matters was pointless, because he eventually stopped getting on my case so often.
Paimon would have never guessed.
Yeah. Looking back on it now as an adult, I can hardly believe how patient and kind everyone was. When I was young, I often thought that I could do whatever I wanted, because there'd always be someone there to clean up after me. But once, I saw Maloose come back wounded. He wouldn't tell me how he'd been injured, but I could tell it had something to do with me. I learned then that there's always a cost to making a mistake. The more you care about those around you, the more you should care about doing the right thing to the best of your abilities.
Aww.
Because if you do falter, there'll inevitably come a time when you'll have to face the consequences. And when that time comes, those most precious to you really will throw themselves in front of you and pay the price for your mistakes.
Navia, it must still be really hard for you. सैम प्रोटोटाइप एम्बर है तो वो देखे डैमेज देखो एचपी पे स्केलिंग है तो डैमेज में इम्प्रूवमेंट होगा ओके स्टोरी से निकलते चेक करते
Sorry. I shouldn't have brought that up. I wasn't planning to talk about sad things tonight.
It's okay, let it out.
Basically, I was just saying that the nurturing atmosphere of the Spina must have been my mother's legacy, rather than my father's. And if that's the only way that I can continue to feel her love, then I'd like to pass that warmth on.
Is that why you let those guys go today?
Although, maybe there's a part of not wanting to repeat the mistakes of the past. I want to be reasonable, at least. Hey, look! I think you've got something on the line!
But why isn't the rod automatically reeling it in?
Oh, there must be something wrong with how I installed the mechanism. It was my first time putting one of those rods together. We can't let it get away. Come on, you two. Let's catch it.
You want Paimon to help too?
Yep. After some time, you finally manage to reel in the prize catch together. For the rest of the night, your rod continues to rack up catch after catch, while for some reason, Navia can't seem to hook a single fish. Navia is quite upset about her bad luck, but it's only when you begin to head back that Paimon discovers the real reason to the mystery of why she didn't get a single bite. Kyun?
You didn't attach a hook to your line?
Oh my god! What the heck?
Stop wasting time! The boss ain't gonna wait all day! We'll go ahead with the operation tomorrow. Do with that information as you wish.
Well, your rod was missing a part too, so I guess that makes it fair.
Well, if we're just talking about the number of missing parts, sure. Oh, never mind. Paimon really can't keep her eyes open anymore.
Oh my god, that was funny. Sam, finally Paimon is also doing something. She was always doing something, not physically, but ये बात करती है सबसे. पाइमॉन इंट्रोवर्ट लोग के लिए सबसे अच्छी फ्रेंड है. Like बात करने का मन नहीं है. पाइमॉन, go talk.
All right, go to bed. I had a great time today.
See you tomorrow, Navia.
See you tomorrow. So how was last night? Did you get a good night's sleep?
Paimon dreamt that she danced with the sea stars, so you could say it was stellar. Get it?
No.
Huh.
Oh my god. Her eyes. And just where did you get that from?
I didn't know you had such a great sense of humor.
Oh my god, his eyes. So adorable.
See? This guy gets it!
She's not impressed.
Anyway, let's head out. I'll arrange for a boat to take us back to Poisson. I'm sure Adele will be happy to see you two again.
Sam, I mean at least help कर रही है. हाँ, वही बहुत है.
Paimon hopes she'll really appreciate your gift.
I hope so too.
मुझे फिशिंग रॉड मिला के. Ding 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 ding. Sam, Navia be like इस पाइमॉन को पहले प्राइमोडियल वाटर में फेंक दो कोई. जो खत्म नहीं हुआ. क्या वेपन था? प्रोटोटाइप एम्बर. वो प्रोटोटाइप एम्बर नहीं है मेरे पास, आई गेस. नो, हम इसको प्रोटोटाइप एम्बर सोच रहे थे. नहीं है आई गेस. Fibonacci कोडेक्स हाकुशिन. नो, नहीं है मेरे पास. प्रोटोटाइप एम्बर नहीं. हम इसको सोच रहे थे. इसका आई और परसेप्शन नाम है. लॉल. कोई बात नहीं. इसको एनहांस करने के लिए क्या लगेगा? ये चीज लगेगा. ओके, क्राफ्ट कर सकते हैं इसको. लेवल 80 हो जाएगा. $2600 ठीक ही है ऑलमोस्ट. ये मुझे दिख तो रहा है लेकिन है कहाँ? ब्रिज के नीचे. अच्छा, वो रहा. नहीं, मिल गया. यहाँ से कहाँ जा सकते हैं? अच्छा, ये यहाँ से निकल जाएगा ना. प्रोटोटाइप एम्बर नहीं है मेरे पास वो वेपन. हम आई ऑफ परसेप्शन को प्रोटोटाइप एम्बर सोच रहे थे. पागल जैसा. नो वरीज.
Adele, we're back! We brought you a gift from the court, too.
Whoa! Thank you so much, boss!
Don't call her boss, okay, Adele? Just Miss Navia would be fine.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. Besides the gift, I've also got another surprise. Guess who's here?
It's been a while!
Hello again.
Oh, it's you two. It has been a while indeed. Thank you so much for your help on Jacques' case.
No worries.
I've heard that you also helped save all of Fontaine. You're truly just like the great heroes of legend.
थैंक यू सैम अच्छा प्रोटोटाइप एम्बर को क्राफ्ट कर सकते हैं ओके चेक आउट
You're
करेंगे
really amazing! And if Miss Navia's your friend, then she must be super amazing too! What's in this thing? Can I look?
श्योर
Of course. Go ahead.
ओह सो क्यूट
Oh, it's a Spina di Rosula uniform! Is it for me? But isn't it a bit big?
Well, it's a gift for future you. When you first told me that you were interested in joining the Spina, I was overjoyed. But it's the Spina's responsibility to protect everyone as well. Being a member means becoming involved in all kinds of dangerous situations. And since you're still young, I don't want your mom to have to worry about your safety. So, I turned you down then by telling you that you'll have to wait until you're older. But this uniform is a promise that you can join us once you're old enough to wear it.
Oh, so that's it! Well, thank you so much, Miss Navia! I'll work hard and grow up as fast as I can!
ओह नाइस
But you can't really grow up faster by working hard. You've got to be patient.
Everyone, I'm really grateful that you remembered my daughter's wish and took it seriously. Thanks to the protection of the Spina, even though her father's no longer with us, we've still felt plenty of warmth and security.
Oh, it's the least we could do. As long as you live in Poisson, even if you're not an official member, you're still part of the family.
Boss!
क्या हो गया
Huh? Is something up, Florent?
I've got something urgent to report. Romeu and his folks have gathered outside Poisson and even shipped in a huge pile of explosives.
what the heck
What? Explosives? What do they want?
It seems like they've been planning this for some time. We started investigating as soon as we received your letter yesterday. But Romeu and his folks must have gotten wind as well, because they abandoned their former posts before we could even check on them. We investigated their tracks and found out that they're after Poisson.
They have smartened up since we caught them red-handed at the court?
Seems like they've got no interest in sitting down and talking at all. We should have gone straight to the Maison Gardiennage.
Sorry, I underestimated the situation. Well, too late now, I suppose. Florent, where are they keeping their explosives?
On the hill to the east of Poisson, near the Clementine line.
wait could that mean
They want to blow up the Clementine line?
Certainly sounds like it.
Romeu and his followers hate the Spina and everything to do with Callus. And the Aquabus was the source of their contention. If they manage to blow up the Aquabus line, all that rubble will come crashing down the hill and straight into Poisson.
Are they insane? There's tons of innocent people in Poisson!
we have to stop them
Yeah. If they've been planning this for ages, they're definitely not going to let this opportunity slip by. We have to issue an evacuation order to the townspeople and get them as far away from the entrance as possible. That should save them from the worst of it.
Let's get everyone onto our ship. That should be the safest place.
My dear partner, can I leave the Clementine line to you?
sure thing
If the explosives do go off, not only would the people of Poisson be in danger, any aquabuses using the line would plummet to the ground. Let's stop their insanity first, then settle the score with them.
got it
Leave it to us, Navia. Please stay safe, too.
Let's go, you two. We've got to act fast. Miss Coralie, please take Adele to the ship.
what
Watch out, boss!
what the heck Colter
What do you think you're doing, Coulter?
I thought all the annoying little hindrances had left, but I still couldn't get rid of you.
You mean this was all a trick? So that you'd be left alone with me? Coulter, are you with Romeo too?
हे भगवान धोखे पे धोखा oh my god ओ गए काम से
Oh. I get it now. You knew about their plans all along. You only told us they were doing badly so that we'd drop our guard.
Not quite. Though I share their positions on some issues, I've never cared for his more radical ideas. And that's because, out of the entire Spina di Rosula, I only hate you. Only you, Navia.
क्यों
You better stick close to me.
Romeo promised me that he would leave Poisson alone if I could just take you out. But it was like you were glued at the hip to that pesky traveler. You never gave me a chance to make my move. Romeo has lost his patience. I didn't have to be here today, you know. But I swore that I'd kill you, even if it meant being buried with you in the rubble.
what the heck इतना hate क्यों
Why?
Only someone as clueless about the past as you would ask such a foolish question. You never saw the heyday of Spina di Rosula, nor did you ever live through the golden age of Poisson. But I saw it all with my own eyes, and then I had to watch it all die, little by little.
what the heck
And it was all because of you, Navia. Clementine died because of you. Callus died because of you. Malus and Silver died because of you. And so many more dead. Everyone dead, all because of you.
what the heck
So the shock and grief you showed us before, that was in Act 2?
Now you're catching on. I heard Malus was dead the moment I got out.
what the heck
Did you know? Down there in that blasted fortress, I spent a long time thinking about what happened, and resolving to apologize to Malus as soon as I got out. Back then, because of that aqua bus, we had a huge fallout. I was convinced that all he cared about was loyalty, and that he had completely lost his capacity for critical thinking. The years passed by in a blur after that. I thought I had finally begun to understand him, and that he could help me relive the good old days again. But then he died, and it was because of you again, Navia. It's always because of you.
what the heck
I once loved the Spina and Poisson more than anyone else. But what is left now of either besides death and ruin? You've single-handedly destroyed everything that was beautiful. Everything I've ever loved.
what the heck
Don't listen to him, boss! He's just spouting nonsense!
Have you ever considered that maybe the people around you don't actually care about you at all? Have you ever considered that maybe you only get respect because you're Callus and Clementine's child? That you've never done anything worthy? That you're just a big nothing? Have you ever considered that maybe people don't stay in Poisson because of you, but only because they have such beautiful memories of the past before you came?
Because if you do falter, there'll inevitably come a time when you'll have to face the consequences. And when that time comes, those most precious to you really will throw themselves in front of you and pay the price for your mistakes. Yeah, looking back on it now as an adult, I can hardly believe how patient and kind everyone was. But is that really why they support me? Is their kindness real?
oh no
Shut your mouth! everyone really like Miss Navia. And my mom loves her too. I don't know how to explain it, but I like her. And that's that.
I'm sure Mr. Malus would be extremely disappointed in you right now. You've somehow managed to pin the blame for every mistake and tragedy in our history on the boss herself.
Get out of the way, Florent. I don't want to hurt you.
You're gonna have to. Boss, there's no time for this. Stop hesitating and get out of here before you get buried.
Maybe you think you're being the realist by painting the history of the Spina and Poisson like this. But the love that I felt from everyone was just as real. I felt it. They've helped me get to where I am. And even now, I will continue to believe in that love. So let me show you just how much I love the Spina di Rosula.
This one's got your name on it! Yeah! Umbrella warfare, I guess! Fire! Well, with rocks. Ah, coming at ya! Tap! Ah!
He's so fun to play with.
Now coming at ya! Attack!
Oh yeah? What the heck? Aww.
Florent, I'll leave the town to you. Summon the other members and help with the evacuation of the townspeople. If you find any of Coulter's accomplices, subdue them quickly, and don't give them the chance to harm any ordinary civilians. I can't allow my partner to face the danger on the Clementine line alone.
Got it, boss. I'm on it. Are you okay, Navia?
I don't know, but I have to go.
Aww.
Let's hurry up there. We have to protect the Clementine line.
सैम हाँ बहुत टाइम बाद जियो में इतना अच्छा कैरेक्टर है. I love her. बस ये मिल जाए. Oh my god.
If they're gonna blow up the waterway, they must have planted the explosives next to the support pillars.
Last time इतना मेहनत किए थे वो है न्यू बुलेट के लिए और अब नाविया. Reach target. Let's go then.
The wind knows.
Be sanctified.
That hurts! Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
अरे किधर मार रहा है?
Here you are. Deflect.
Gather! This is order.
वो बहुत अच्छा डैमेज कर रहा है.
Bow your head.
We certainly brought a lot of muscle. They're really slowing us down. But if we're meeting resistance, we must be heading in the right direction.
किधर? Okay.
The tides beckon. Silence!
Damage was nice.
Stabilize!
अरे जंगली.
Order guide you.
मजा.
These must be the explosives, right? And this is the control mechanism. How can we disable it? Oh, Paimon's too scared to touch any of this stuff.
सैम होप आपको अर्ली मिलेगी. आई होप. थैंक यू. आई विल ट्राई. 42 पीटी और 30 पीटी आई गेस. और थोड़ा सा खेलने के बाद अगर मुझे प्रीमोस मिलता है, तीन और विश मिल जाएगा. मेरे पास 7 विश है, राइट? मुझे और 3 विश मिल जाने से अच्छा होगा.
Huh? There's a strangely shaped hole here. What is it for?
Could it be some kind of keyhole or maybe an emergency switch?
Oh, that certainly sounds possible. Maybe one of the people we just beat up has the key. Okay, you take this side, Paimon will take the other. Let's see what we can find. Oh, you found it! That's amazing!
यप, सामने में लेटा पड़ा था. मिल गया. सैम डैमेज अच्छा है.
That should do it, right?
बहुत अच्छा है.
Navia and Florent should be able to relax now.
We should still check out the perimeter just in case.
Oh, you're right. They could have set explosives elsewhere too. Let's go.
Let's go. Cutscene. Oh no.
They're gonna bury Poisson!
Oh, Traveler, let's go.
Great work, partner. Just leave the rest to me.
Watch out, Navia! You can't block them all!
Block? I'm doing this the Spina way.
I heard from Thierry that even they're your enemies now. They were once a part of Spina di Rosula. Do you plan to settle this privately with them?
There's no point.
I have nothing more to say to them. Regardless of whether their hatred and anger towards me or the Spina was justified, anyone who's willing to endanger innocent civilians is no longer sane enough to even be worth trying to talk to.
Exactly.
Please prosecute them in accordance to the law. Spina di Rosula will not raise any objections.
सैम मैं अभी पुल किया था न्यूवलेट को. रेड हेयर पायरो न्यूवलेट मिला जो क्लेमोर यूज करता है. क्या पायरो न्यूवलेट? यू मीन डिलुक, राइट? डिलुक मिला. डिलुक भी अच्छा है.
Sounds good. We're very appreciative of your help. Without it, the consequences would have been far worse. All right, this operation is a wrap. Take him away.
Take him away.
Won, Navia! We saved everyone! And you were so cool!
Yeah. Luckily, we were just in time.
You look a little pale. Feeling a bit fatigued?
It's probably because I expended too much elemental energy at once. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me.
But you usually glow up whenever other people compliment you. Paimon's not used to seeing you like this.
Boss, We managed to catch all the infiltrators in the town. The Maison Gardiennage is taking them away as well.
Nice. हाँ न्यू विलेट का चार्ज अटैक देख के हंसी आ रही। हे भगवान हमको ये वाल क्या मतलब क्या हो गया है उसका?
Seems like Romeu really went all in on this mission. If he sent literally everyone he had, though, that also means we've caught them all too. We won't have to worry about them from now on.
Ah, got it. That's good at least. Coulter, I can understand how you feel. The things that we lost, they're forever beyond our grasp now. And that makes them appear even more precious. I am not callous, and I will also never become him. The Spina and the Poisson that you loved are both gone. But I will not change how I feel about our future. I still believe that this is a great opportunity to start anew. I will spend more of what the Spina earns on the betterment of Poisson. What's more, I'd also like to propose some changes to the Aquabus routes, so that one day, the people of Poisson will enjoy the boons it brings as well.
I know what you're trying to say. Mr. Callus would never have said anything like that. There are too many things in life that are just beyond our control. In that, we are the same.
Henceforth, you are no longer a member of Spina di Rosula. But once you're discharged from the fortress again, you're welcome to pay another visit to Poisson.
Thank you, Navia.
As I thought. Boss really is a kind and gentle person.
She is also, I must say, a truly unlucky person. Thank you for protecting the Clementine line.
Sure thing.
I was actually really scared, you know. I mean, even the Callus line won't be getting rebuilt anytime soon. If I'd lost the Clementine line too, I wouldn't know how to live with myself.
सैम पूरा अटैक को देखने का पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू बदल गया है। वो तो है न्यू बुलेट का, बट ही इज़ फन टू प्ले विथ। जो भी बोलिए, ही इज़ फन। पीपल ऑफ पोसॉन पोसॉन अब हमें भी फाइट में पोसॉन जाना पड़ेगा। ओके वेट बाथरूम ब्रेक, लेट्स गो। मैं अभी आई, कहीं मत जाइएगा। मुझे 2 चेस्ट दिखा, एक वहाँ और एक वहाँ। I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Okay, let's continue.
A name is a way to etch a memory onto the world. Losing the line that bears her name, that I can see every day, would be like losing my mother all over again. Seeing it still standing there, tall and proud, it makes me really happy.
What happened while we were gone? Honestly, you look more upset than tired or anything.
Just give her some time.
It's okay, everything's fine. I'll get you back to Poisson.
Thank you so much. Can you give me a hand? I really don't have much strength left. Traveler, I want to ask you something. And please, tell me the truth.
Kartikeya, have some sleep or did you just woke up? हम शाम को उठे थे. So मेरा स्लीप साइकिल खराब हो गया है, मुझे ठीक करना होगा. 2 दिन सिर्फ 2 दिन लगेगा ठीक करने. Oh, that was a cute picture. Sam, welcome back. Thank you. Pranshuta, where did you went? For a bathroom break and got some snacks. Navia, Utopia, I want to ask you something and please tell me the truth.
Do you really see me as your partner?
Yes.
Of course.
Aww.
That's good then. Hearing that, it brings me more relief than I can say.
How do you feel, Navia? Any better after taking a break?
I feel quite a bit better. But I should probably still rest for a few more days. Sorry, partner. I said some weird things earlier. Feel free to just ignore me.
A little weird, that's true. But that's because I never heard you doubt yourself before.
I used to think that I'd never doubt myself. But you could say I've discovered that I'm not as strong as I thought I was.
Oh, it's okay.
Coulter mentioned my parents, as well as Malus and Silver. It's all thanks to them that I've made it this far in life. Do you think they ever regretted the choices they made? Has my existence made this world a better place?
Oh, of course.
Don't think like that, Navia. You've already done more than enough. No matter what others think, we'll always support you to the end of the world.
Well, since it's ended up like this, I suppose it's time for me to make a confession as well.
What?
There's something that I've been keeping from you as well, boss. Please, follow me. Everything is already prepared.
Okay.
Florent, I hope you can understand that I can't deal with any more shocking revelations right now.
Oh God, she's tired. इसको बस घर जाके रेस्ट करना है.
Don't worry. This surprise will be a pleasant one.
Thank goodness. मुझे चेस्ट कहाँ दिखा था? नहीं, हम लोग यहाँ आ गए. Okay. सैम क्वेस्ट खत्म होने वाला है इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग. ओके पहुंच जाओ पहुंच जाओ पहुंच जाओ पहुंच जाओ पहुंच जाओ पहुंच जाओ. हे ऑलमोस्ट. Spina de Rosula. Let's go.
Why is everyone gathered here? And what's this?
कार्तिक 2 दिन में ठीक हो जाएगा. इधर मेरा स्लीप साइकिल 4 साल से खराब है. थोड़ा मेहनत लगता है. लाइक आप 1 दिन लीजिएगा, उसके बाद अगर आप अगर आप जगे हुए हैं सारा रात और नहीं सोए, आपको सुबह सुबह या दिन में बहुत नींद लगेगा. उस नींद को पूरा नहीं करना है. वो सारा दिन समहाउ आपको जागते हुए गुजारना है. फिर जब आपका रात का 9 या 10 बजेगा उस टाइम सो जाइएगा. उसके बाद अगर आप उठेंगे तो लाइक 4 बजे 5 बजे नींद टूटेगा, तब ठीक हो जाएगा. लाइक एक दिन आपको फुल लाइक आप जिस दिन जगे हुए हैं, आप सुबह तक जगे हुए, वो पूरा फुल दिन आपको जागे रहना होगा. समहाउ सोने से नहीं होगा, जगे रहना होगा. तो अपने आप ठीक हो जाएगा. ऐसे ही मतलब साइकिल, हम अपना साइकिल ऐसे ही ठीक करते हैं. अभी मतलब नेसेसरी नहीं है. लाइक हम घर में हैं इसीलिए उतना सोचते नहीं हैं. प्लस सुबह सुबह मेरे यहाँ बहुत नॉइज़ होता है. ये भी एक प्रॉब्लम है. इसलिए हम रात को ही सब कुछ, रात में बहुत शांति रहता है मेरे यहाँ, इसीलिए हम रात को ज़्यादा स्ट्रीम करते हैं. आई होप इट हेल्प्स.
This was supposed to be a gift to you from everyone in the town. We were originally planning to show it to you once it was finished.
Okay.
But special times call for special measures. I've never seen you look so defeated before. So I've decided to show you the designs before the final product was done.
Okay.
Do I really look that bad?
Oh.
Well, if you're ready, I'll unveil the present.
Oh, Mr. Careless. Clementine. Aww. That's so nice.
This is... Papa, Mother, and me.
We designed the look for Miss Clementine based on old camera records, as well as personal recollections from members of the Spina.
Oh, that's nice. कार्तिक 4 तो बज ही गए आज रात. सोता ही नहीं फिर. लेट्स ट्राई. थोड़ा लाइक दिक्कत होगा लेकिन यू कैन डू इट. यही एक वे है, लेकिन और भी कई वेज है, लेकिन मुझे यही काम करता है मेरे लिए. आपको सुबह 10-11 बजे या दिन के 1-2 बजे बहुत नींद आएगा. आप अगर उस टाइम को अगर आप अवॉइड कर लिए तो बस सीधा रात को जाके 9 बजे हो सकेगा तो सो जाइएगा. 9-10 बजे सो जाइएगा कल, मतलब आज के रात का. Sam, not having proper sleep can affect on mental health. I can understand. ये चीज़ बचपन से होता आ रहा है. लाइक कुछ प्रोजेक्ट रह गया है, मुझे जमा देना है. स्कूल लाइफ में भी होता था, कॉलेज लाइफ में भी. सो लाइक ये नुस्खा सब निकाल के रखना पड़ता है. लाइक कभी भी काम आ सकता है.
Wow! This is the statue you mentioned before?
It is indeed. To be honest, we decided on the design a long time ago, and gave the sculptor permission to begin working.
Okay.
We only asked Boss to decide on a design so she wouldn't realize we had already started.
Okay, formality.
How could we only have statues of Mr. Callis and Mrs. Clementine?
Even though Boss is still young, we've all seen the work she's put in regarding the whole synth business and the rebuilding of Poisson.
Mm-hmm. सैम हाँ स्कूल लाइफ नॉर्मल हो गया बिकॉज उस टाइम हम लोग यंग थे उस टाइम उतना बॉडी इफेक्ट नहीं पड़ता था उस टाइम हम लोग ले सकते थे लाइक हाँ ठीक है कल 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 जमा देना है प्रोजेक्ट ठीक है आज रात सारा दिन बैठ के लिख लेंगे सारा रात लेकिन अभी ऐसा नहीं होता है ना अभी एक दिन सारा रात जागो तो स्लीप साइकिल का 12 बज जाता है
We wanted to commemorate her contributions with a statue as well.
I don't know what Spina di Rosula was like in the past, but I know it's a great organization now.
Aw, damn.
With Navia around, we're not worried about this place's future.
We are gathered here today to tell our boss that we support you and believe in you wholeheartedly. I believe everyone is here for you, not the glory days.
Nice.
That's what we believe as well.
I will also always believe in the bond between us.
Thank you so much, everyone. Then I'll be brave and just accept everyone's support for what it is. This really is quite the surprise. I never thought that I'd have the chance to stand next to my mother. Not even in my wildest dreams.
Sweet. $60 primos, kitty.
Seems like I started to question myself a bit too much. I'll pick myself up again and become a more reliable president for all of you. Looking back on it, I'm honestly embarrassed by how I acted earlier.
Sam, quest हो गया this time. Navia, come home. कौन है? Not now. About the gifts from the townspeople.
I'm sure everyone longs for that one thing in life that seems trivial to others, but they themselves can never obtain. To me, that would be a family portrait. I've always been super jealous of other people's family photos. I've never thought I'd receive a family portrait of my own. Especially not like this. It seems like I'm not such an unlucky person after all.
Aww.
It seems like I started to question myself a bit too much. Looking back on it, I'm honestly embarrassed by how I acted earlier. You know, I've thought about it before. Though my mother only wanted me to live a happy life, that's actually a tall order as well. In practice, it's just as hard to achieve my father's expectations for me. Even though my parents had very different personalities, they always had a lot of respect for each other. The Aquabus project was a monumental project that stood to benefit all of Fontaine. It would have been a little close-minded to assess or evaluate it only from the perspective of the clan. I think that's probably why she didn't step in to mediate or oppose the building of the lines. It seems like looking back on it, I'm honestly embarrassed by how I acted earlier.
Do you really see me as your partner?
Oh, whoa. Why'd you have to remind me? Please don't say that again. It's super embarrassing for me.
Aww, एथर रहता तो मजा आ जाता.
Oh, forget it now. Please forget that I ever said anything. Oh, wait. But it'd also be bad if you were to forget it.
Oh my god. कभी कभार लगता है ये Genshin Impact कोई ऑटो में गेम होगा.
Okay, but please keep it a secret between us from now on. Please don't ever mention it again.
If you don't know what otome game is, thank goodness. Unfortunately, मुझे पता है क्या है ये चीज. Damn. Her father's fine. Nice. You got the jeans, baby. किटी ये लोग अभी भी पेटिंग ऑप्शन नहीं दिया है. छी छी छी. ओके, वन स्टोरी डन. अरे वो सॉन्ग का स्टोरी खत्म. लेट्स गो हील. कार्तिक यू स्टिल प्लेज वैलो. नहीं, हम वैलो खेलना छोड़ दिए. लाइक बहुत रेयरली अगर कोई बुलाता है तो ठीक. लाइक मेरे फ्रेंड में से कोई बुलाता है तो ठीक, नहीं तो नहीं. और नहीं खेलते हम. सैम सबको रिवील हो गया. सीक्रेट नहीं है. सबको रिवील सीक्रेट नहीं है. हील ब्लड. अच्छा प्रोटोटाइप समथिंग ना. प्रोटोटाइप समथिंग. मेरे पास बुक्स नहीं है. नहीं, यहाँ नहीं होता. वेपन 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 वेपन. यहाँ पर वेपन का दुकान नहीं है. ये तो ओके, यही से जाना है. मैं ये सीढ़ी ले सकती हूँ. ओके. To buy some weapon. Oh wow. Okay. मुझे इतना संतरा चाहिए. इतना जेलीफिश. इतना पत्थर. I can. एक सेकेंड. ये क्या? Fine. Okay. Arrows. Claymore. Oh, flowing purity. That's some nice looking catalyst. Nice. Pole arm. सभी ले लेते हैं. मेरे पास है तो क्यों नहीं. अरे एक और छोड़िए. हो गया. नहीं, इसकी जरूरत नहीं है. Style. Learn. ओके, ये दोनों बना सकते हैं. ये है क्या? Claymore. ओके. प्रोटोटाइप क्या था? प्रोटोटाइप क्या था अगेन? नहीं, ये नहीं. ये नहीं. प्रोटोटाइप एम्बा. अच्छा, ये मुझे एक बुक चाहिए. रिवॉर्ड फॉर कंप्लीटिंग ड्राउस डोमेन. ड्राउस डोमेन चैलेंज इन मॉन्स्टर लोयनज़ुमा और द डोमिनेटर ऑफ वुल्फ. ओके. Karthik, how come I didn't knew you had a DC server? It was in the description from day one. ये सब अच्छा न्यू वेपन आया है. अच्छा, इसके लिए ये काला वाला लगता है. ओके, I can make those. लेकिन कौन यूज करेगा? हैं बना देते हैं। और ये मेरे पास 2 गो है, नाइस। 2 गो नाइस। ये भी मेरे पास 2 है, ये भी 2 है। अरे वेल डन देन। कोई अच्छा कैरेक्टर तो नहीं है, सो स्टार्ट। अरे शॉट किधर गया? अच्छा मुझे ये वाला चाहिए। ओके ओके, आई विल फाइंड दोस। ओके मुझे तब ये चाहिए, राइट? ये वेपन मापा मेर है मेरे पास। 1 2 3 और 3 ठो मिल गया मुझे। इसके लिए मुझे काला बुक लगेगा, इसके लिए येलो बुक। ओके ओके, एक सेकंड बाद हो गया क्या? दैट वाज फास्ट। सैम वीकली बॉस से मिलता है। ओके बिलेट को कन्वर्ट भी कर सकते हैं। बिलेट ब्रा, ये पहले बोलना चाहिए था। कन्वर्ट, बिलेट को कन्वर्ट कैसे करते हैं? लाइक व्हाट आई गेस क्राफ्टिंग में जाके ना। कार्तिक वेरी एक्टिव सर्वर, आई लाइक इट, थैंक यू। 2 बना लिया। यप जस्ट लाइक दिस। मेरे पास क्लेमोर उतना है भी नहीं, सच बोला जाए तो। ये मेरे पास 2 रह गया, कोई ना, वो मटेरियल लगेगा, वो पत्थर लगेगा। वो न्यू वेपन कहाँ गया? हेलो, एक तो ये रहा। ये क्या था? मेगा मैजिक। अच्छा ये भी एक है ना। ओह इंटरेस्टिंग। इन ER ओके, इनहैंस। इसको बाद में, पहले इसको देखते हैं। इसको लेवल 2 कर देते हैं। लेट्स गो फ्रंट। एक बार वेपन को भी ये करना होगा, सेंड करना होगा, लेवल अप करना होगा। ऑटो ऐड, ये बहुत अच्छा चीज़ कर दिया ये लोग। अब क्लिक करते करते उंगली दर्द नहीं होगा। नाइस। इस पोकेमॉन से मिलेगा। ओके ये क्या चीज़ है? डोमेन ऑफ फोर्जरी, वेडनेसडे सैटरडे संडे। ये चीज़ डेली होना चाहिए, ऐसा टाइम क्यों कर दिया? इतना कॉम्प्लिकेटेड करके रखा है। क्लॉकवर्क मेका। अच्छा ये कार्टून लोग से मिलता है क्या? नाइस। मेरे पास एनफ मटेरियल नहीं है, इसको भी कर देते हैं। सच में सैम, ये इवेंट चैलेंजेस कंप्लीट करके R5 करना और क्राउन ले लेना शॉप से। ओके कौन सा इवेंट? इवेंट खत्म होने वाला है। कौन सा इवेंट? वो वेब इवेंट? इसके लिए भी मुझे कप चाहिए। ये क्या है? पटरी ऑपरेटिव्स। अच्छा यार मुझे कट चाहिए, मेरे पास नहीं है। क्या मेरे पास कुछ है इसके लिए? मुझे ये चाहिए। ओके, हैंडकफ। ये वाला हम किसी को दिए भी नहीं है ना। Oh, I can ascend this. Let's go. What mad? सैम, ये क्लेमोर जो इवेंट से मिला है वो इवेंट। ओके, ascend. Dang it. ओह लाला, अरे ये चीज कम पड़ गया। अच्छी। स्टार डस्ट एक्सचेंज में मिल सकता है, बट वही ले लेते हैं। कितना लगेगा? 15। ओके, I'll take it. सिर्फ 12 ही मिल रहा है हमको। लॉल। कोई ना, और जुगाड़ कर लेंगे। नो वरीज। शंगली। शंगली के जगह शंगलिंग को दे देते हैं। स्विच। सैम, नीचे रिफाइन पे क्लिक करके देखना आपके पास कितने रिफाइनमेंट मटेरियल्स है। रिफाइनमेंट मटेरियल मेरे पास नहीं है। इसका और कॉपी नहीं है मेरे पास, इस इवेंट का ना।
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of fun.
Yep, yep.
Be sure to be friendly.
Roses and musket. ये तो मिल चुका था। ये हम सब कुछ ही ले लिए थे। यप, सब ले लिए थे। ता 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 टन। और कुछ लेने के लिए नहीं है। Everything's done. Fontanelia Festival. है? Okay. Yep, यहाँ का सब लेना हो गया। Okay, relax. ये नहीं क्लेमोर पे। ओके। Nothing here. ये वाला डेजर्ट एरिया से मिला था हमको। रिफाइन। नथिंग नथिंग नथिंग। रहने से तो कर लेते हम। एक सेकेंड, फ्लूट मेरे पास था ना ऑलरेडी। फ्लूट 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 फ्लूट। नहीं, ये गिटार। ओके। लेवल 20 लेवल 20। लाइक ये सबको भी अपग्रेड करना होगा एक एक करके। मेरे पास अब 4 5 स्टार वेपन है। लेट्स गो। ये सॉर्ड है। ओके, क्लेमोर जैसा फील आ रहा था। ये बेनी पे बहुत सूट करेगा। कोई ना। कार्तिक, okay, see ya. I'ma play some Elden Ring. Bye bye. Bye bye. Sam, yes, event Claymore के refinement पे क्लिक करके देखना। यप, event Claymore R5 हो सकता है। event का Claymore R5 कैसे होगा? मुझे तो एक मिल गया और किधर से होगा? I don't know. TCG, किसी को TCG खेलना आता है? लाइक हम ट्राई तो किए थे लेकिन मुझे कुछ समझ नहीं आया था। R5 कैसे होगा? इवेंट का क्लेमोर सैम क्लेमोर सेलेक्ट करो, रिफाइनमेंट पे क्लिक करके देखो। इवेंट वाला डिटेल्स रिफाइन। ओह अच्छा ये रहा। ओके अच्छा इस वेपन का बात हो रहा था। ओके नाइस। एनर्जी रिचार्ज बेस अटैक कितना? इसके लिए मुझे पीने का कप लगेगा। ओके ओके नाइस नाइस प्रोग्रेस। ओके ओके ओके
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the...
वेट इसके बाद कौन सा स्टोरी करना चाहिए? लेट्स सी। ये सब खुला हुआ है, ये सब करते हैं। वुल्पिस जेडा लूपस किसका किसका? तिग्नारी और इसका इसका करते हैं। गो टू क्वेस्ट नेविगेट। लेट्स गो टू सुमेरु। मैं कुछ टाइम बाद चैट देखूंगी ना। मैं चार्ज पे लगा देती हूँ। Taking so much time. Let's go. मैं चैट थोड़ी देर बाद कर रही हूँ। फोन ज़रा चार्ज कर लूँ उसके बाद। अरे नहीं।
Be sanctified.
Flicker, a process of elimination. One with nature, as one with wind and cloud.
Let's go, Nebula.
Gather! I will have order! Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Wind strike.
Stabilize. Silence.
Okay, let's go.
Gather. Order guide you. Bow your head. Settle down. Bow your head.
Let's go. Kuli. Kuli Kulu.
It stopped here!
Upon closer inspection, the plants here are really different. Leyline energies are also stronger here. This may be the place we've been looking for.
Okay.
Ready yourselves? We're going in.
Dendro. Electro. Okay.
Let's go. Time is against us.
Pyro. Hydro. You need to go, Zhongli, for now.
Ready for trial.
Nee, hier niet. Start. Ding, 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 ding.
There's a ton of mechanical monsters here. They made this place their lair.
Looks like there's no way to sneak by. Let's take care of them quickly.
Motion to compel. Incoming. Cut to the chase.
Here you are, the brat.
Wait a second. Yep, I got some food. Here you go. Here you go. Let's go.
Speed of light.
Bow your head.
Incinerate. Don't blink.
Let's nip that in the bud.
What? In the what?
Here you are.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
अरे मुझे कुछ नहीं दिख रहा.
Keep up.
Keep. इसका ears cute है. Ignari का.
What is this?
Leyline energy is this device. It's extracting energy from the ley lines without end. Who in the world would do this without considering the consequences? The ley lines won't be able to repair themselves if their flow is perpetually disrupted like this.
That's terrible! We have to stop it! Let Paimon see. Paimon doesn't see controls anywhere!
I'm started to get dizzy.
Standing here is equivalent to being directly showered in leyline energy, which may cause irreversible damage to your body. Take Paimon and get out of here. I'll see if I can find a way to turn this thing off.
But you're also vulnerable to the ley lines, right? We're staying. We can't leave you here by yourself.
Then let's look for it together. If there's no control unit here, then there must be a trap door somewhere.
Kolu. Kalu. Okay.
You know where it is? Hey, wait for us!
Keep up.
Keep up. एक second, what? अभी भाग जाते पागल.
What's this? It'll only show up if you step on it?
Be careful and watch your step. His body is cold. It's emaciated, and his eyes are sunken, likely from chronic malnourishment and stress. He collapsed and never got back up. What exactly happened here? Almost forgot about you. Here. This is the last one.
What is it doing?
I'm not sure. Judging by this room's layout, this place was a laboratory. We should find a repository of research documents if we keep going. The file room will definitely give us some clues, so let's go take a look. Maybe we can piece together what happened here.
Okay. यहाँ कुछ
Keep
है
up.
ना? Cute. वैसे टिग्नारी का ये हो चुका था आधा.
Huge in here.
This place is very secluded. It's a natural hiding spot. The pipes continue further. Let's head in.
ये आधा हो गया था, अब इसको कंप्लीट कर देते हैं.
Did you two find anything?
There are a lot of lab notes, but it would take way too long to read through them all. I found a tape recording used for an experiment, and based on its serial number, it's from 2 years ago.
Okay.
Tape recording?
Yes. The Spontamod created a device that visually records experiments and consolidates the final production into a tape. However, these devices are expensive to make and aren't entirely stable. That's why they are only used in some laboratories and do not see wider usage.
Come on, let's watch it.
Hold on, let me figure out how to play the tape. Okay, this should do it.
Kakata? Kakata? Seriously, I look away for 1 second and you're gone? There you are. Look here. This is our new home. I, Abatui, will unleash my talents here and amaze those ancient fossils at the Academia. Oh, you're also quite happy. Kakata, do you know what we're about to do?
Kulilu?
Yes, I thought not. Listen up, Kakata. I'm going to make a mechanical life form that can be mass-produced. The technology will be unlike anything else that exists.
Okay.
I'll use mechanical organs, and electric currents will course through them like blood. A steel-cast heart that will beat forever, and a brain of myriad components that can think like mine. Inspiration from the ruins and the research that the Academia had banned. I hope everything can start anew from this place. When you can understand our language and live among us, you will no longer be a boring machine, but a truly living being.
Aww.
It's fine. You will understand. One day, you will understand me.
Karkata is the mechanical crab, right? And that researcher named Abatui said he wanted to prove something to the Academia?
And research.
I remember now. I had a junior researcher named Abatui. He was expelled from the Academia for researching mechanical life forms.
Junior researcher?
Junior researcher?
Yeah? What?
Nothing. Paimon was just wondering, doesn't Abatui look older than you?
He is, but academic progression isn't tied to age. I finished my studies a while ago, so subsequent students generally considered me as their senior.
Okay. Oh.
Of course, age can be an issue. For a while, people, always dragged me into pictures. I felt like some kind of animal on display. That isn't important. Let's go and see if we can find other tape recordings.
Other tape recordings.
Keep up.
Got it.
Look! Paimon found another tape! A date is written on it. Let Paimon see.
That's quite the time gap. I wonder what happened in between.
It's rare that you malfunction because of an operational error. Seems that making coffee is still somewhat difficult for you. Or is there an issue with my set parameters?
Making coffee? Oh my god. Holy.
All right, there you go.
Kulilo.
Water entered the chela and caused it to short circuit, so it couldn't receive signals from the ganglion. Look at me, talking to you like this. You can't understand me anyway, can you? It's fine. I swapped in some new parts, so you should be all right now. Try moving around. Everything in working order? Be more careful next time. We're tight on money right now, so we don't have a lot of parts or power to spare.
Oh, look.
I'm glad. Karkata, did you know? Yesterday, I dreamed that you could talk. Aren't the bunch at the Academia always saying things like, mechanical intelligence is just an extension of statistics? They were blown away when they saw us talking with each other.
Kulilo.
Too bad it was just a dream. Forget holding a conversation with me. You're so simple that you probably wouldn't even notice if I died. Never mind. I should probably be worrying about next month's power.
After Abatui left the Academia, everyone lost contact with him. I thought he was so despondent that he gave up on researching mechanical life forms. Instead, he had holed up here and continued his experiments.
Paimon doesn't feel like he's a bad person. He even changed out Karkata's broken parts. Why would he mess with ley lines?
He mentioned something about power.
Let's keep looking around.
Please last में कुछ tragic मत होना.
Following the serial numbers, the next recording should be here. The writing is sloppy. Perhaps his state of mind had changed. There's also an undated tape in the wrong spot. It doesn't seem like Abatui put it there.
Maybe Karkata helped him with sorting.
It's hard to say. These are the last two tape recordings. Let's watch them.
Sorry, Karkata. I was just thinking about something. Today might become a special day.
इसका हाल खराब हो रहा है.
In my recent experiments, I successfully gave you a living being's instincts. When you're low on power, or if one of your parts is damaged, you will prioritize your survival command and proactively recharge or replace your parts. That is a very dangerous thing. And today, I did something even more dangerous.
Hello?
I've officially activated the 3rd generation ley line extractor. The ley lines will serve as our power source from now on.
What the heck?
Conducting research on mechanical life forms requires a large amount of power. Even if I scrimpted saved, the more I have wouldn't last for long. I'm also getting tired, Karkata. I don't know what's driving me to continue with this research anymore. They say that even if it simulates the operation of a living creature's organs, a machine is still an ice-cold tool. I want to prove them wrong. I want to turn you into a living, breathing, and talking being. I'm not talking about anything cheerful, Karkata. Modules for language, emotion, and movement. I've been working my absolute hardest to augment and refine your functionalities, but I've never seen an effective response. You are my finest success, but even you can't understand me. All you can do, Karkata.
Oops.
I wish you could speak to me, even just once.
मेरा उंगली को क्या हो गया? Lindo.
Yes, you cannot understand me, so you cannot answer me either. It is what it is. In a few days, I'll sell the failed ley line extractor for some more and continue my experiments. Life goes on, and I have to as well. I don't have any other choice. This is new. If I place another 2 control modules here to simulate the brain's thalamus... of course my heart decides to act up now. Why did I cut medication from our expenses? Karkata, come help me.
Oh no.
Strange. I feel weak.
Is it because of the ley line?
Oh no, I have to shut down the extractor.
Oh no. Lindo.
Shut it off. If we let them recharge indefinitely, they'll go out of control. Right. I never input a command to shut down the extractor, so you don't understand what I'm saying. In the end, it's just like the academia said. Mechanical life forms only bring danger. My research... Was there any point to it at all? I'm sorry, Karkata. In the end, I still wasn't able to turn you into a true mechanical life form.
I see. So, the ley line effluence was an accident. After Abatui's unexpected death, the mechanical monsters were driven by their instincts and continuously drew out power from the ley line extractor. This eventually resulted in severe damage to the ley lines.
Then Karkata.
Paimon understands. Then why didn't Karkata go haywire like the other machines?
Because Karkata is different from the other machines. To Abatui, for a machine to truly be considered a mechanical life form, it must possess features similar to any other living organism. It should be structured similarly, it must be able to cry and laugh, and it must have the capacity for independent thought.
Okay.
Perhaps only by building such a machine could he have the academia acknowledge his protracted research. But if he had slowed down and saw Karkata as a friend instead of as an experimental product, he would have noticed. Karkata can't speak, and yet it cares about Abatui far more than it does about itself.
Oh.
What does that mean?
You'll see in a bit, but before that, we have a more urgent task at hand. First, let's find the control unit for the ley line extractor and shut it down.
Okay, let's do that.
More of this transparent flooring.
Bruh. Off track. कोई ना. More of this what? No
Keep up.
dialogue? Okay. What? Okay, invisible paths. ऊपर जाना है, okay.
Keep up. Below us is the final room. The control unit is likely in there.
The land's here. Wanna try jumping down?
लड़ना होगा, yep.
One with the force.
Boom boom! Don't blink!
Settle down. Oh!
Can't see?
A silence fills the air.
मेरा न्यू बुलेट को मार दिया. किधर मार रही है?
Incoming! Hey!
One with the force. I'll uproot you!
Flicker. Scatter.
Incinerate! Don't blink! Cut to the chase! Boom boom!
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
Speed of light! Hey!
एक सेकेंड, मेरा हाल खराब हो रहा है यहाँ. अरे you need omelette.
And shroud.
Incinerate!
Burning.
Incoming!
Can't see?
Motion to compel! Don't blink! Hey! Nowhere to hide!
Silence!
Here you are. A process of elimination. And shroud! I'll uproot you!
Boom boom!
क्या डायलॉग बोला समझ नहीं आया.
Speed of light!
Settle down.
Let's go. Okay. Nice.
This should be the control unit. Once we turn it off, the leyline extractor should also shut down.
Okay.
Without an external force damaging the ley lines, they should start to slowly repair themselves. Oh, but I bet you two are more worried about Carcata. Let's head back.
Carcata. Thank you. दिल लगाने का कोशिश कर रहा है। Oh, that's sad. Oh.
So, Karkata has been collecting parts because it thinks doing so will fix its owner?
Karkata is unable to understand the concept of death. However, it probably remembers when Abatui replaced its parts when it malfunctioned, and how that restored it to an operational state. It's true that Karkata isn't able to think or understand many topics, but it is like a small child that imitates what adults do.
So that's why it kept stealing mechanical parts. But it can't repair its owner, no matter how hard it tries.
Yes, but the important thing is that it formed the thought of wanting to repair Abatui. Who knows how this thought came to be, but it has even suppressed the instincts that Abatui had installed. If it really is as we've predicted, this research truly will make waves in the academia. It might have been possible to achieve this with ancient technology, but no one has been able to do the same with modern tools.
Karkata? Karkata? Can you hear Paimon? Tainari says you're awesome!
It's not responding.
It reached its limit. It hasn't recharged this entire time, nor has it replaced its severely damaged parts. It's truly a miracle that it managed to hang on for so long. I'm gonna go confirm that the leyline extractor has shut down. Come with me. Let them be alone for a while.
That's sad.
The leyline extractor has ceased operations. Traces of leyline energy are still in the atmosphere, but the effluence's source has been stopped. The purification devices will handle the rest. Moving on. Those affected by the ley lines need immediate care. We'll put up an announcement on the bulletin board about the dangers of entering the contaminated region, and for symptomatic individuals to find Kale. according to the Academia's policies, we need to bring everything back. Research materials related to mechanical life forms will all be destroyed, and Karkata will be disassembled and sealed away.
What the heck?
You two should return first. I'll take care of things here. Although we've stopped the source of the effluence, the ley line energy in the air exceeds normal values. Your bodies won't be able to hold up if you continue to stay here.
Sam, event पूरा complete करने के बाद okay. Trending 1, nice. Sam, bye bye, good night. I'm going to sleep now. See you tomorrow. Take care. Bye bye. Sam, I'm back. नींद नहीं आ रहा. What the heck? What the heck?
What?
Nice.
Listen, the Traveler hasn't rested very well, right?
Yes. कोई ना, आप कब तक जाग सकते देखिए. शाम तक हो जाने से ही हुआ. शाम का 7 बजे तक में लाइक 7-8 बजे तक जागे रहने से फिर रात को सो जाइएगा. रात को 7-8 बजे. I mean शाम को 7-8 बजे. आपका ठीक हो जाएगा. Sleep cycle.
Also, it'll take some time to pack up all the research documents. You're not familiar with this research after all, so you won't be of much use here.
Okay.
Tell the Adventurers Guild that the incident has been resolved, and then get some sleep. We can discuss matters tomorrow.
Sure.
Oh, and don't talk about Abatui. The fewer that know about mechanical lifeform research, the better.
Okay.
All right. Then let's go back to Catherine.
Challenge complete. Okay. Tignari.
Why are you still here?
Sam, I'm going to die by laughing. Perfect. ये क्या चीज़
I'll
था?
take care of this. Go and report to the Adventurers Guild, and then get some rest.
जो भी था मजा आया. आज सारा दिन जागने का कोशिश कीजिए. शाम तक में सो जाइएगा. शाम 7-8 बजे तक सो जाइएगा. ठीक हो जाएगा. चेस्ट. अरे ये है क्या? Anything else? और तो कुछ नहीं दिख रहा. चलते हैं then. Ding 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 ding. Four books. Purple books. मुझे कहाँ जाना है? Let's go.
Anyway, so the contaminated region turned out to be a ley line effluence deep in the forest. Things are already getting back to normal.
I see. Thank you for your hard work. Once the excess ley line energy dissipates from the air, we should be able to make an announcement for residents to resume their normal activities.
Okay.
This is the stipulated reward. Please accept it.
Is Karkata going to be sent back to the Academia? It's already damaged, but Paimon feels sad thinking about it getting disassembled.
Me too.
Oh, then how about we find Tainari tomorrow and ask him not to do that? Paimon really wants to go right now, but Tainari said that we would discuss matters tomorrow. We'll probably make him mad if we go now, huh?
Probably.
Alright then, we'll find Tainari tomorrow and tell him not to disassemble Karkata.
Navia. Okay. एक बार चेक कर लेते हैं. Grade 8 to 12. Okay. ना अभी भी बहुत है. अभी बहुत टाइम बाकी है. Okay. 10 wish के लिए अभी भी और grind करना बाकी है. Confirm.
How are you feeling? Sleep well? We should go find Tainari. How do you think we should ask him?
सिर्फ 3 घंटा सोए हम लोग. Let's go. ट्रैवलर का स्लीप साइकिल भी ठीक नहीं है. ऊपर से चलते हैं. वाह, ये क्या जगह था? I can't enter. अच्छा, यहाँ एक क्वेस्ट था ना? Meet Tignari at Paradise. Okay. Sam, teleport waypoints unlock नहीं है वो, तो वो कर लो. वहाँ से instantly 5 primos मिलेंगे. Teleport waypoints? किधर? किधर का? किधर का मिसिंग है? ओ माय गॉड. ओ हाँ, यहाँ. ओ हाँ, लेकिन वो लोकेशन एक डेजर्ट एरिया में लोकेशन नहीं मिल रहा है. फिर कुछ डोमेन भी नहीं खुला है. डोमेन सबका लाइक पजल टाइप का है, नहीं खुला. वैसे भी मिल सकता है. Let's go. Tignari.
Shh! Keep your voice down.
What the heck?
The lilac daphne, a daphne of the genus Thameliaceae, has a strong anticonvulsant effect. It can also be made into an anesthetic powder. Extrapolating from these two data sets, it would be particularly potent against Piscine species. Hey, make sure you're getting all this down.
मैम क्वेस्ट के थ्रू जाना पड़ेगा. क्यों ऐवे ही जाने नहीं देगा? कौन सा टीपी का बात हो रहा है? और लोकेशन खोलो.
Karkata?
I thought I told you all to keep your voices low. Plants aren't afraid of noise, but your shouting is making my ears ring.
What the heck?
You didn't disassemble Karkata?
Why would I do that?
But Paimon thought you said, according to the Academia's policies...
So that's why you two barged in like barbarians at this hour. Fine. I suppose I wasn't clear enough about this yesterday. What I meant was, according to the Academia's policies, all products of research must be destroyed. That's why we can't let the Academia discover that place.
Okay. So the real reason you stayed back was to...
Anyway, the first thing I did was repair Karkata. During my time at the Academia, I took an elective course at the Spontamod. Who knew it would prove useful one day? We then buried Abatui together. After organizing the research materials, I kept some as a souvenir. Most of it was burned to hide the evidence. I'm not with the Academia, so what do their policies have to do with me? On the other hand, I am the Forest Watcher of the Avidia Forest. I have a duty to protect all life in the forest.
Oh, nice.
All life brought forth in this world has meaning, and Karkata is no exception. If it exists, then it shouldn't be carelessly abandoned or destroyed.
Oh, that's nice.
That's great! Wait, you just said life form. You recognize Karkata as a true living being now?
The possibility exists is all. It's hard to explain Karkata's efforts to repair Abatui.
Exactly.
Abatui only left behind a small portion of his research. Who knows how many commands he installed? Maybe a conflict between all those commands resulted in this sort of behavior. From a more rigorous perspective, it is impossible to conclude that Karkata is a real life form. But the possibility exists. I am willing to believe in that.
He's real. Oh no.
By the way, I'm not interested in continuing research on this subject. I'm just letting it hang out here because this place is relatively secluded. But as things stand now, it wouldn't be a bad idea to make it my research assistant. At the very least, it can record my experiments.
That was a nice idea.
What do you think?
हेलो एक और फ्रेंड मिल गया. The unanswerable problem. Hey. Aww. So nice. Oh. One of the many group photos. Tignari always has the same expression and doesn't seem to be interested in taking pictures.
When people at the academia included me in a group photo, they would also send me a copy. I have zero interest in group photos, but I also wouldn't just throw them away. I stored them all in a box.
That was generous of you.
After coming back yesterday, I looked through them and found one with Abatui. I gave it to Karkata and it seemed happy. That's good enough.
He was fine. इसका स्टोरी ठीक ठाक था. सबसे ज़्यादा इम्पैक्टफुल ये था. फिर क्या था? Hey. Oh, can I meet you again? Oh. Early photo. The photo next to Karkata. Hey, a photo of Tignari and Abatui. Abatui had a bright smile in this one. Hey. Please as a NPC रहना यहाँ. I will meet you sometime, okay? Okay, one more done. Sam, nice quest हो गया. यप, टिग्नरी का मेरा पहले से ऑन था. लाइक आधा हम कर चुके थे. स्ट्रीम में किए थे few months back. हम स्ट्रीम में लाइक इसका आधा किए थे. आधा क्वेस्ट किए थे. आज पूरा कंप्लीट हो गया. ये किसका ये साइनो का है. किधर से जाए? इधर से? इधर से. सैम, विश कितने हुए हैं? अभी तक 7 हुआ है, तो कोशिश रहेगा और तीन विश के लिए प्रीमोस जमा करने. उसके बाद हम लोग एक 10 पुल करेंगे. ओके, लास्ट में. I can see some chest. कोई ना, पहले इसी को करते हैं.
Dad, you're back. Oh, we have guests. Hi there.
This is my daughter, Seeming. She can be a little shy of strangers. Why don't you run along now, dear? Dad needs to talk with our guests.
Oh,
Okay.
Everyone knows Sino in our business, but let me ask, who are you two?
We are his friends.
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
To be honest, I really didn't expect to see Sino, the lone operator, working with any partners. When I saw the tracker start moving away, I assumed you had decided to just go back empty-handed.
Mm-hmm.
But even though you caught me, I'd still urge you to stop while you still can. You should abandon this investigation.
क्यों भाई? क्या हो गया?
Why is that?
Everything from the manufacturing of canned knowledge to the sales and even splitting the profits. Every step of the process involves dozens, if not hundreds of people. Massive profits have brought everyone together in this business. Everyone will try their best to defend this industry that we've worked to build. It will be a long and difficult fight, even for you, Sino.
Okay.
And even if you manage to win in the end, no one will thank you. If anything, you yourself might even feel remorse. Why are you so bent on putting us out of business?
Everyone has their own reasons for what they do. I don't have to explain mine.
Here's some tea, Dad. And for the guests, too.
Thank you.
Right. I forgot to offer tea to our guests. Thank you.
Don't mention it. And, I should tell you that our tea tastes kind of bitter, but I put some sugar in to make it a little tastier.
That's my girl. Do we still have any sugar left? If not, I'll buy some more next time.
Yes, we do. Okay. I'm gonna go have a rest now.
Okay.
Didn't you say that everyone's in it for the massive profits? That sure doesn't seem to be the case for you.
Actually, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. I was hoping to ask you for a favor.
What a favor.
My daughter was born with a chronic disease, so she has a relatively weak heart and lungs. Even slightly strenuous exercise can cause her to faint and prove to be a life-threatening risk.
Uh-oh.
That's why she never really had any friends to play with, and why she locks herself up in her room most of the time. She has to take lots of medicine, and it doesn't come cheap. As for me, I was just an average merchant. I would wake up early and travel all around to make a profit. But the Mora was still nowhere near enough. I could only watch my daughter's health deteriorate day by day. Until one day, someone reached out and showed me a way to really make a profit.
Selling canned knowledge.
That's right. With all the Mora I made, I could finally afford medical treatment for my daughter. Nothing made me happier than seeing her get better. There are many others like me. Smuggling canned knowledge might seem like an unforgivable crime to you, but to us, it's a means of survival. I wanted to tell you all this so that maybe you could understand and change your mind. Please, stay out of this, Sino. Give us a way to survive.
Oh no. That means that if we prevent the sale of canned knowledge, his daughter will...
I must get to the truth. I can find someone to help treat your child, but I cannot turn a blind eye to the smuggling. These are two completely different issues.
I somehow knew you would say that. But having your word to help my daughter is enough for me. Since you insist on continuing the investigation, you should have a look around the back of my home. You'll find some goods I received just recently. I think everything will become clear to you once you see them.
I know house.
Whoa! Look at all of this!
Canned knowledge.
Yes. All neatly packed away and organized in boxes. Small producers couldn't
Oopsies.
possibly support such a large quantity of goods. Could the academia have a hand in this? But such a volume of goods wouldn't be able to slip through inspection.
Huh? Look! These seem different from the other knowledge capsules we've seen. Maybe they contain knowledge about the Court of Desolation.
Yes, that would make sense. Wait, what's this?
Some sort of marking we never seen before? Do you know what it is, Sino?
Yes. It's a Matra seal, indicating that the goods have passed Matra inspection.
What the heck?
I started to suspect that someone in the academia might be involved when I found the tracker earlier. But how they could ship so much canned knowledge out of the academia was still a mystery. The pieces have now all fallen into place. With this Matra seal, goods can leave the academia without undergoing a second inspection. No wonder they don't want me to investigate. It turns out that a Matra is behind this. Even I find it hard to believe.
It could be a misunderstanding.
Could I ask you for a favor, Traveler?
Sure.
Since all this canned knowledge came from the academia, then it's highly likely that the knowledge regarding the Court of Desolation originated from research files stored within the academia. If we can enter the repository, we can find out who accessed these files.
Sam, nice, interesting. क्या चीज़? What is interesting?
But, considering my current status, if I suddenly show up at the academia now, it will only draw unnecessary attention.
Okay.
You'll need to be the one who checks the records. I'll write a letter to Nabil, and he'll take you there.
Okay.
Sure thing! Leave it to us!
Leave it to me.
I'll also keep working here in the meantime. Although our leads are all currently pointing to someone within the academia, it's obvious that they also have power outside of it. We can get more information on other dealers from Bahari. I'll stay here and make some preparations. You can come find me anytime if you uncover more info.
If you start sniffing around the academia, it won't be long before people catch on to you. And once word gets out, they'll soon be after my daughter and I.
Don't worry. I'll find them before things escalate that far. But if you still feel uneasy, then why don't you tell me about anyone else you know who was involved? The more information I have, the safer you will be.
All right.
वहाँ मुझे ऑक्यूलाई दिख रहा है. Don't tell me ऊपर है. Nah, not going there. अरे और हो रहा है. और let's go.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Oh, Jubilant is so considering. ये कितना अच्छा है. ऐसा ऐसा बात करेगा तो हम पिघल जाएंगे. Oh my god. इसी को लेके खेलेंगे. ये. He's nice.
Hello, we meet again. Have you managed to find Sino? If so, how's he doing?
He's doing fine.
I read the letter and must admit that I hadn't expected things to be so serious. Sorry. Had I known it would be so dangerous, I never would have gotten you two involved.
It's alright. We wanted to help Sino too.
I can tell that he really trusts you. The research files stored away in the restricted repository are far from ordinary. Everything there is essentially about dangerous research that's forbidden by the academia. Even I don't usually have authorization to enter, but with this letter from Sino, it shouldn't be a problem.
Forbidden research.
That's right. Granted, the academia is very supportive when it comes to research. They encourage scholars to conduct all kinds of studies. However, some forms of research have proven to be so dangerous that the Matra have to step in and put a stop to them. Normally, after some particular research becomes prohibited, the majority of the related files will be destroyed. But some information may be retained as a record to warn later researchers. Such information is kept in the restricted repository, which is heavily guarded. Follow me. I'll show you. Hopefully, we'll find the answers that Sino is looking for.
Okay, let's
The
go.
restricted repository. Sounds kinda dangerous. We'd better keep an eye out.
Okay, I understand. Since Sino is vouching for you, I suppose we can trust you. You may browse the information regarding the Court of Desolation. Ask me if you have any questions.
Okay.
But I'd suggest avoiding any other research files. Sometimes the less you know, the better.
Okay, got it.
So this is the restricted repository. I never thought I'd see the inside of it. This is a first for both you and me.
All thanks to Sino. Do you also know Sino, Uteba?
There are many who do not openly converse with others within the academia. But even so, there are very few who I feel could be trusted with a real secret. Sino happens to be one of them.
Okay.
Even though he's no longer in the academia, I still trust him. And that goes for anyone he trusts as well. The files are over there. Just make it quick.
Whoa, there's a lot to read here. Have you found anything yet?
Murtada Radkani. This researcher's name sounds familiar.
Huh. It reminds Paimon of Sino's former partner.
His former partner? That would be Taj Radkani. But you're not far off. Murtada Radkani was Taj's only son.
What? Taj's son went to prison for researching the Court of Desolation?
Why do you sound so surprised? You're a Matra, aren't you?
It's just that They arrested him in secret, so it was never publicly known. All I knew was that Taj's son was taken to prison. It's not just me. I bet even Sino didn't know about it.
Is there any way we could meet Murtada?
No. Unfortunately, there isn't. He took his own life not long after he went to prison.
What the heck?
You've heard about Taj, right? I know Nabil has. Every Matra knows him. I would say he's probably pushing 50 this year, which makes him one of the most experienced Matra. He is a man of integrity and honesty, and has made countless achievements. His reputation goes back a long way now.
Okay.
He used to be Sino's only partner. Taj is also skilled with the polearm, so the two of them used to practice together when they weren't out on a mission.
Ah, right. I heard Sino mention that before. But one day, Taj suddenly decided to retire from active duty and transfer to an administrative position. I wonder if it had anything to do with the Murtada incident.
Taj was already very well known by the time Murtada was born. So when Murtada came to study at the academia, everyone had high expectations of him. He had to face a lot of pressure. Then he had an unpleasant dispute with his father, but they were eventually able to work things out. Not long after they had reconciled, Murtada was caught studying the Court of Desolation, which is in violation of academia rules. Taj arrested his son and put him behind bars. He begged for leniency, but Taj wouldn't agree. Shortly after, Murtada slit his own throat with the pieces of a broken bowl. By the time Taj arrived at the scene, it was already too late. He never had a last chance to see his son.
That's sad. That's freaked up.
Since then, Taj has been periodically coming to the repository. He'll hold the files from his son's research with a remorseful look on his face. I guess that's why he chose to move to administrative work.
I had no idea that happened. That must be really hard for Taj. I've never heard him mention that to anyone.
That's awful. Paimon feels terrible now. Are you okay, Traveler?
You said Taj comes to the repository. Taj has gone through Murtada's research files?
Wait, don't tell me you're starting to suspect Taj now. Impossible. Taj would never do that. I mean, yes, he does have a big reputation and has access to such research. But this is Taj we're talking about. He would never do anything against regulations. Never.
But if you claim that the canned knowledge was originating from the academia, then Taj is indeed a suspect. Because he was the only one who could have recently gone through research files about the Court of Desolation. There are so many files about those ruins that it would be difficult to restart any research, since the 7 original researchers were put behind bars. It's hard enough just trying to make sense of these files. However, if the files were made into canned knowledge, they could be understood immediately. By doing so, one could restart the research outside the academia without anyone ever noticing.
Interesting.
But even so...
According to the legends, the treasures inside the Court of Desolation could allow someone to see beyond life and death, or even bring the dead back to life, right? So maybe Taj is trying to bring Murtada back. Though I don't really believe Taj would ever try to do something like that. I'm just telling you what I know. It's the job of the Matra to find the truth and track down criminals. Do you have any questions? If not, it'd be best if you would leave now.
Paimon's kinda confused. What should we do from here?
Let's go ask around somewhere else.
Oh, now that I think about it, Sino suspected that the canned knowledge was coming from within the academia, right? There's no way so many boxes could ever get through without drawing any attention. Maybe we could try asking people around the gate of the academia and see what we can find. Don't worry, Tosh. I won't let your reputation be tarnished.
Alrighty then, let's go ask around.
Do you have any other questions?
Sealed what? Okay. Let's go. Leave. Let's go. दो टाके दिखा रहे हैं. Inquire about recent shipment. Okay. अरे गलत दरवाजा. Should I continue this later? अभी के लिए बस इतना ही रखते हैं. मैं बाद में इसको कंप्लीट करूँगी. अभी के लिए बस इतना ही रखते हैं. Thank you so much for watching. Make sure to like, subscribe, comment, share. जो भी करना होता है कर दीजिएगा. Bye for now. Good night.